Alright, the countdown timer has been and gone. Let's get back on with it then. Oblivion. To the surprise of many, no doubt. I actually rather enjoy this. I'm not going to go out and say that the gameplay is terrifically good, it's really not, but it's a very charming experience. Very charming indeed. And where we left off, well, there was this weirdo who I thought might be Grey Fox, but he's not. I believe Grey Fox is the character I'm looking for because I really want to join the Thieves Guild. And the only clue I've got going is people talking about this mythical thief Grey Fox, but I've not found anything to help me on that track. I had some ideas, and none of them really worked out for me, so boo bloody who for me. Also, I forgot how dark this game is, so once again I need to up the brightness of my screen to a blistering 20%. There we go, much easier. There's a spell called Soul Trap, lets you capture a soul if the enemy is killed before it expires. You need black soul gems. Okay, well that doesn't sound usable to me at the moment. But something to keep in mind.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong... We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
That's right. So people have been going on about the chapel attack that I haven't really paid any attention to, but I haven't stepped in myself. At least I don't think I have. Last time I was in the House of God, I took a life. A supposedly innocent life. Hey, this looks pretty much identical to the chapel that we saw in the place with the Oblivion gate. I wonder what to make of such information. Better check this stuff for evidence. We might need it. Some nice golden evidence. Give me those keys. Give me your gold. I don't think I need a rake. Maybe I would like one. Hopefully there's no problem to taking every single key that I find. I certainly don't see a problem with it. That's what we have a key ring for, right? I feel like I'm moving suspiciously fast, though, even when I'm crouching. Maybe I should... Nah, there's too much discrepancy between the speed of rushing and not rushing. Is this going to be a problem? Oh, you look considerably like a problem. Oh no! The only thing I know to do is to clobber things. That could certainly be a problem. That's alright, let's just go and investigate. Ignore the spooky ghosts. They can't hurt me if I don't acknowledge them. Although what they could certainly do is defeat me with powers of me getting lost. Was I the cause of the chapel attack? How could you suspect the Hobo Knight? Came in that way. I think that way takes me out the same way, but where can I even go and what can I even do here? Maybe I am meant to pacify these spooky ghosts, or maybe I'm meant to take some bone meal off this corpse? I could probably try killing them, right? I do have magic. I just don't want to use magic. So if I equip Flare, and then go wabang. Then I realize that my magical skills are pathetic. Maybe a magical melee weapon would be able to take them down. Perhaps I could try my hand with the Wit Splinter. Well, they're turning a color. Although, for all I know, it's not actually doing any damage. It is simply doing the debuff on them. Now, their little health bar thing seems to be going down. Sometimes I amaze myself. Although I wonder if I could also make them hit each other. Come on, time for eternal rest. Ah, right, but not enough charge. It still seems to be hurting them, though. Simply being an enchanted item seems to be enough. Charge or no charge. Ah, and they drop some weird stuff. Surely that's what I'm here for, their ectoplasm. This hobo knight is in it for the loot, and don't you forget it, spooky ghosts. Casper's going down. Maybe I should have spoken to some people about this first, so I have any idea what's going on here. Clearly that's asking for too much. Also, I hope I didn't ruin the... Oh, yeah, it's still got the same sell price, despite me using up all the charge. That's good, because I was tempted to recharge the weapon. Simply so that I could... Hang on, is he out of mana? He seems to be having a hard time casting. Well, I'm not. To the depths with you. Yeah, I was thinking about recharging it to see if the sale price would go up for my dagger. But no. Alright, there we go. But what did that achieve aside from nothing? Rings, bone meal. Always happy to get my hand on lockpicks. Empty charge things. Some kind of offering box with no money in it. Gotta do these people a favor and they won't even leave some money out for me. This is what I find quite charming about the game. Actually going around and exploring and thinking, what do I do here? Kingdom Come Deliverance did it pretty well by combining it with some actually enjoyable mechanics, but this is still pretty good overall. It's hard to really articulate why I came away with a good impression of Oblivion and an extremely negative impression of Morrowind and Skyrim. I'll leave that for the Elder Scroll nerds to puzzle out. Certainly not me. Hey, if a book is worth some money, I want my hands on it. It's not indicating that I'm stealing this stuff, am I? That bread, for example. Yeah, nothing stolen about it. Simply requisitioned. And heavens no, I'm not reading all these books. I'm sure there's a great rich lore to be had, and I'm sure I'm not interested. Ooh. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a proper sleepy sleep. Well, that didn't trigger anything. Granted, we've already had our meeting with LaChance. None of this seems worth my time. Where's my fire? Right, once upon a time, if I tapped F, I would equip a torch. But these days, that doesn't seem to be happening. In fact, do I even have torches anymore? I'm certain I didn't sell them all, but where are they? Here's torch. What was this done again? Yeah, numbers, there we go. Perhaps you just need to have it equipped in general? Okay, there we go. I suspect when I went through the water, it just caned the torch I had equipped at the time. Oblivion is in that sweet spot where they did away with all the TTD20. Combat mechanics, but they still respected their player base. Yeah, the idea that I physically hit an enemy, but the roll of the dice says you missed was obnoxious. Back in Morrowind. A bunch of stuff, but no real value here. Come on. Where's the gold? Hang on, this stuff has value and quite low weight. And I do plan on going shopping anyway, so I might as well just pick up a bunch of stuff for the sake of selling it. Ah, tabletop dice D20. Yes, I'm not much of a tabletop gamer, so TT flew over my head. Give me some sweet cakes. Hourglass. So many items that you think, surely this is going to have some use, but I'm not about to take it. Weight is value. Although I haven't quite figured out what the correct number to have in mind for weight to value is when looting things. Because loot space is limited. I suppose part of it is based on how close you are to a merchant to offload all your goods. Or a fence if necessary. Now this is a fancy looking bed. But where's all the fancy stuff for me? Ooh. What was that drumming noise? Did I level something up by taking the book? Maybe it's implied that the character is reading it, even if I am not. Gold, urn... I can't believe this stuff isn't counting as stolen. All the better for me to sell it on with. I'd say one thing the game lacks is descriptors for objects. It would be nice to even have a bit of a blurb about the hourglass or the inkwell and whatnot. But this is a game from 100 years ago, made by cavemen and their primitive tools. So we can't expect everything. Nor should we. Wonder if I could have killed those ghosts with the torch. Maybe their ectoplasm is flammable. Hourglass. A glass that tells you the hours. See? Just something like that. Although maybe a little less quirky. Alright.
Listening. Protect and serve. It's what we do. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about.
Yeah, he's the guy I'm looking for.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Ah, could it be that there's some hidden passageway that I overlooked? Perhaps enlightening us as to how the attack happened. Well, I'm pretty sure I just searched here quite thoroughly. That or it was the ghosts, and I just killed all the ghosts. No, that's all the thinking I'm willing to do. Unless this thing moves. Nope. The time for thinking has been and gone. Aren't there two side doors that you missed? Side? You mean these doors? I thought they led out to the outside, which they do. And I checked in here. Didn't notice any side doors here. Nothing on the map, nothing indicating it. The ectoplasm has been taken. I mean, I well and truly don't know this game, and I'm not opposed to some enlightening comments. Sometimes reading quest log entries can give you more info. I didn't notice there was any quests relating to this. So these are all my quests, right? I wish I could disable these DLC quests. Repairing a door in the bay. Yeah, ignore all the stuff that happened at the start. This is Lucian, and I do want to do this for lack of finding the Thieves Guild, I should at least get on with the Dark Brotherhood. I need to find the heir, prophet. He told me to go to the 9 divines. Yeah, I really don't think I want to do that. And sell a manor. What is that one? Perhaps I should go and check that out. I could do with a cheap new home. Maybe along the way I can find this elusive grey fox. Because yeah, no great interest in the guilds aside from doing the Thief and the Dark Brotherhood and maybe the Fighter Guild. Certainly not the Mage Guild.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
This pretty boy here might have what I'm looking for.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
5,000 gold.
Hey, you don't even have enough money. Stop wasting my time and come back when you do.
Now, my question is, could I not just steal the key directly off of you?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Possibly.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
The other game name drops.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
No, I am not, thanks.
All right.
A local gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move.
You said near the
The
chapel.
manor belongs to Velwyn Benarouz.
Perhaps there's a secret passageway between the two that was the secret behind the attacks.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. Take care.
I'd love to steal all your stuff, but I'd also love to steal from you.
Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. Arvina Thalis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
I've killed a few women around here. I forget if that was one of them. I don't think so, though. Right, I wonder if I could isolate you and start stealing from you. Although I suspect I'm not a very good thief. Although, if nobody's looking, I could always take that. Oh, hello. Nice to speak to you. I was just admiring your goods.
Yes?
Oh, he does buying
I
and
offer
selling.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Damn, boar meat is actually worth some dosh. Oh, right, that's buying off of him. That's not how we roll here. Just get rid of all this cheap, nasty wine. It's clogging me. There's a lot of clicking for buying and selling. I'm not missing some hotkeys on this, am I? Ectoplasm dealing shock damage. I'll hold on to that. It's fairly light after all. I think there's a mod for that, yeah. Maybe I should be considering some quality of life mods. Weak potions and such. Well, you know. Wait, what does this stuff do? Restores magicka. I like magicka.
Thank you. Come again.
I just realized this is part 2 of the Longplay. Gonna watch the old VOD. Enjoy, says Clero. Have a good day and stream. Why, thank you. I intend to have all good things. Why would I deny myself the best?
Hello, good sir.
Would love to steal what you have, but there are too many prying eyes here. Also, I'm not a very good thief. But maybe someday I will be. Handbills, sweet rolls, ale. Silver pitcher and silver goblets. Well, now you see them, now you don't. Do you ever get randomly searched in this game like you can in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Sometimes the guards would just come up and go, you're a little suspicious, aren't you? And then they'll frisk you unless you can quick talk your way out of it. Alright, seems to be a no-go here. No sign of this Grey Fox character. And I'm not keen on doing much of the other stuff here, so... I also can't afford the manor, not by a long shot. Do I get back and help the siege of Kvatch? No, I think I should try the Brotherhood stuff. Go and kill Rufio. But where is Rufio? Rufio is in the Inn of Ill Omen. Seems to be near the starting place, which I never went into. Maybe I should change that. I can go straight over to the Imperial City, and then from there head over to the Inn of Ill Omen. Ooh, time passes when you fast travel.
What is it, citizen?
Oh god, just looking at you reminds me of you guys doing me in on my weekly one-shot of this game.
Sir?
That's right, it's sir to you. Ooh, do you know about Grey Fox?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about.
Okay, but you are the Imperial Watch.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense.
Okay, but I was hoping you'd offer me something about Grey Fox. Is this Grey Fox? Something about this look screams Skyrim to me. Why? Ah, but it is Grey Fox. Theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary. Sounds like my kind of guy. Maybe this is a clue that I'm needing, right? Grey cloak, male, between 5 and 6 feet. It's a big difference there. Normal weight, hair, eye color, unknown, da-da-da-da-da. Right, is there anything I can garner here from meeting him? No, but keep our eyes open for him. Grey cloak, male. Didn't seem to trigger any kind of event, but maybe he's around here. If he's wanted here. Have a quick gander. Surely he's just walking around in plain sight. Are you Grey Fox?
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack.
Yeah, not interested.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
No, I want Grey Fox. Where is he? I want to learn his thieving ways. Well, what I want to learn is where I can find a fence, but that doesn't seem to be happening. You'd think he'd be up these sneaky little alleyways, right? Staying out of sight, out of mind. I also see what you're saying there, Zingus. Nice thing about running everywhere is getting that athletic skill up. Maybe I should be jumping everywhere as well. No, that's annoying already. More wanted posters. Same information, though. And although it had a weight and a value rating, didn't seem to be something I could pick up.
Speak.
Getting advertisements here, Benny Man? That is a bad sign. Pick yourself up an ad blocker. uBlock Origin seldom lets me down. Where'd my fire go? Where are you at, Torch? No, not the wedding. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
No sign of this fox character. King and Queen Tavern. Ooh, perhaps our seedy character hangs out at a seedy tavern.
Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the best defense?
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. Be seeing you. Greetings, Nord.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal.
I'm looking for this Grey Fox character.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him.
I hope I catch him first, though.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district.
Okay, nothing of great value here, and I don't need a bed. I wouldn't mind stealing all your stuff. And you don't appear to be unkillable, but again, I need a fence before I start doing this kind of thing. And for that, I need this man right here, the Grey Fox. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch, but I'm just not finding him. Oh well, all in due time. Right now I need to get out of here and go and murder a dude. Somebody told me that... Ooh. The arena. If only I was half decent at fighting.
You have my ear, citizen.
Right, nighttime. Always a good time for murdering a dude. Where exactly am I going here? I need to cross the waters. Well, that's fine. You seem to go through water as if you're just flying through the air in this game. Jumping is awkward, though. Feels like if you're not on level ground, your character just refuses to jump. By the by, if you have your weapon sheathed, you run faster. Does this count as sheathed? Also, how do you sheathe your weapon? F, I believe. I thought F was taking out my fire. Let's check that. When I'm not in the water. Yeah. Brings out the torch. Maybe that counts, though. Whoa, now.
Show me what you got. Ah!
Ooh, the wolf is here to... Oh, I thought help me, but no.
Oh, what's... Why?
Oh! Oh!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic...
Thank you kindly. Never know what's really worth my time. I'll take that since it has value. And I might just take your warhammer as well, despite the weight. Nice and simple. Although I should also make sure that I have you at the ready, so that healing is but a mild inconvenience. I hope Rufio is but a mild inconvenience.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question?
I didn't ask.
Good day.
What? Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. Way shrines of Archay confer blessings of health on those who please the Nine by righteous acts.
Are you committed to a certain character build? I want to be the Hobo Knight. I want to thieve from people and club them to death. Nice and simple. And yeah, I wanted to make some horrific, ugly bastard, but the problem with the game is that everyone's really ugly in it, so I feel like the joke is being played on me. Maybe I can bring up an example of what I was looking for. See, I quite like Dragon's Dogma 2, and when playing Dragon's Dogma 2, I made this guy right here. Oh, what a work of art he was. Played through the whole game as this miserable, ugly bastard, and I gotta say, it was quite horrific when he was getting forcibly romanced in the scenes. But to make it all the better, I gave him his little twink boy follower. Yeah, there we go. Me and Rent Boy in Dragon's Dogma 2. He was always so concerned being around ugly bastard. It was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. Shame that game just felt like it had no real replay value to me. I am still going the right way. It looks like that Pell-fared place wasn't for me. But yeah, making an ugly bastard in a game full of these agonizingly pretty individuals, especially when you see everybody's pawns and they're just making their waifus in the game. But here in Oblivion, everyone is ugly as sin, so it's not quite as fun. No idea the value of any of these things as alchemical ingredients. I'll just grab them for the heck of it. Is something after me? I've got combat-like music. Ah, of course. The deadliest of foes. The giant rat. Ah, here we go. Here's our ill-omened area. It is a good day for killing. Although I think if you mess this up, you never get to do the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know. I don't know how much exclusive content there is in this game. You're not the man I'm looking for.
I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer. We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
What are you charging? Also, do you know anything about Grey Fox? It's darkened out, so probably not.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab.
Probably what my landlord thinks about me here in Hungary.
In what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there. But don't expect a warm reception.
I shan't.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Alright, I wonder if I could, perchance, get down here without him noticing me. Come out, wherever you are, Rufio. Doesn't have the wherewithal to lock his door. Does have the wherewithal to sleep. Could I thieve from him first? I'll take his gold. And then just slash down he goes. The man named Rufio is dead. And I rather think I'll be taking his bed. Couldn't steal the clothes off of his back. What was a game where you could steal people's clothes as they were wearing them? Nothing of great value here, sadly. Although great value doesn't mean I'm not still taking everything that has value. Let's take a wee nap.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Love the pauses in the dialogue. It's like they're doing their first recording of him reading it, and he's going, it's called what? Ochiva.
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms.
It's nice to be appreciated.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
Cheydinhal, huh? Well, I'm still on the hunt for one grey fox, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need? Rufio? He's an old codger. His room is downstairs.
I wonder if he'll ever notice that there is no more
Farewell.
Rufio.
And tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Tell your friends, Trader Joel. Well, I'm not sure there's anything else really worth caring about here, unless there's some goodies in you. Very suspicious looking sack. Out of sight, out of mind. How do characters do sight, by the way? So if I were here stealing something, would he notice? Or is it one of those you have to see eye to eye kind of affairs? I certainly heard this idea of bucket on head, allowing you to steal everything off of characters in an Elder Scrolls game. Although I don't know if it was this one or not. So much I do not know when it comes to Elder Scrolls. That is Skyrim. I see. I see. I tell you what I don't see. This grey fox. How in the world do I find him? Also. You want me to go to... Where is that? Could do with being able to zoom out quite a bit on this map. Do you want it? I would love a hint on how to find Grey Fox, because I haven't even got any kind of mission about him. Although I saw the wanted poster, it didn't tell me anything about where to find him. Ask about the man at the Imperial city. Alright, I will do exactly that. Thank you kindly. The innkeeper gave you more advice than you initially thought about the fox. There's been a few innkeepers, so I don't know which one. Alright, but that's a great hint right there. Go check out in the Imperial city. Because I do want to get my thieving groove on. When I have a game like this, I really just want to get my sticky fingers on everything. Of course, what I often also like to do is mod out the limit on how much you can carry. The animals seem a bit too skittish for me to creep up on them. Is it just me, or did the game reset the draw distance on the grasses? I'm sure it is not just me. Shadows. Yeah, look at that grass distance. Think about how much further it could have been. In fact, I put all of these up and it reset them. There we go. Show me the beautiful world of Azeroth in full glory, please. Yeah, I'm well aware, Zingus. I do that to wind people up. It's better to use a third-party program to edit the settings. The ones in-game are crap. Yeah, that difficulty slider in particular is a whole lot of nonsense. Alright, walking over there is one idea, but what about the other idea where I don't walk? The Unseen University, Temple District, City Area, Palace, Elven, Market. Ooh, Market. Thank you, please.
What is it, citizen?
I don't have time to talk.
And yet you will talk.
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
I do actually need that, thank you.
I have things to do.
The Best Defense.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
The Copious Coin Purse is my kind of place.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I worked with a guy that looked like you, good lord.
I have the best prices in town? Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
His face looked like a baked good.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Why would you need cash? Maybe I should hold on to this wit splinter, since it can actually take on foul demons. But it's worth money, and I like money.
A good price for a good custom. That's a fair deal.
I just sell off all this garbage. I really wish there was a quicker way of doing this. Click, 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 click. Even just spacebar or something to confirm the yes or enter or anything.
A good price for a good customer.
Ooh. Mercantile went up. Now, I recall the description saying that means I get better deals on things, but I bet I'm a far way away.
That's it. You've made a good bit of gold.
From a reasonable upgrade there. Otherwise, oh yeah, all these books and garbage. If it's worth money, it gets sold. Maybe I shouldn't sell these. They seem important.
You got a great...
Yes, yes, this will make you a rich man. Yeah, say goodbye to soul gems. At least if they're worth money. I don't have a carry weight.
That's a fair deal.
Just give away the planter. Nah, maybe there are better ways to go about this, but I have the stuff and I want the money. After all, I need 5 grand for my very own home. Maybe Y works. No, Y does not appear to work.
That seems a fair price.
Gives away the wedding gift.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, it certainly lets me sell these items. Maybe they're not as critical as they seem. Right, other than all the garbage that I just sold you, what do you even have? Perhaps I should have checked that before selling. You sell guides?
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, I might.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
The crown tells me that you cannot be killed. And he keeps his eye on me, so I can't just go around taking his stuff. Much as I would like to, and I'd really like to. Yeah, what's stopping me just picking up into here? It's his private quarter. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He's really on to me. That's cool. I like the way they did it in Kingdom Come Deliverance, where there's the shop guard always eyeing you up. But if you could quickly pacify both the shop owner and the shop guard, then you could just take everything on display. It was amazing. Alright, the best defense. Where is the best defense? The feed bag, the red... Oh, jewelry! I want to see your wares, please. Apparently these are very hard locked. But your private quarters are very easy to unlock. Needs a key, very hard.
Go ahead, please. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening.
Beggars. Okay, right, there we go. There's a good hint. Find the beggars. The beggars will give it away for a pretty penny, no doubt.
What can I interest you in?
All of your stuff.
Good day.
But how to get all of your stuff? You don't appear to have a crown above your head. So maybe if I kill you, I can take all your stuff. But maybe... I could come here at night time and do it all that bit easier. What if I left, came back in, you went over there, and then I just made my way in here? Nobody has to know what I'm doing here, like taking your repair hammer. Your other repair hammer. I don't need the warped tongs. I'll simply upgrade a card. A vest, cups, clay, parchment, inkwells. I could sleep in his bed. Just murder him and take over his life. Take the gold. After all, where's the gold? Yeah, take your food, right? Silver bowl, yoink. Give me the ham, the loaf, the tate, the beer, the other beer. What in the world is a skoma? Sounds very Scandinavian. Skoma. Skopa. What was that? Can certainly feel the age of the menus here. Ah, here we go. This is where some information will be handy. Drain agility, self-intelligence, fortify strength and speed. Ooh. Interesting. Anyway, tates, cheese, potato. And my thought is maybe, just maybe, I could hide here. You cannot wait while trespassing. Boo! Could I sleep in his bed then? Oh, you cannot sleep while trespassing. Dang it all. That doesn't let me see what time it is either. But I want to know the time. Ah, here we go. It's 3 p.m. Wonder what time this place shuts. Oh, the door relocks itself. And you're on to me, aren't you? Oh, you're really on to me. You got that frown on your face. I could go into your basement, maybe. Can I wait here? Don't worry, I'm just browsing, preparing myself for a very big purchase, my friend. That said, what's the point if I don't have a place to fence the goods? They're going to be stolen. That's logical, but I should make good note of this place and come back and empty and clean. Don't advertise having all these jewels if you don't want them taken from you. Anyway, I'm looking for the best defense. Commerce, horse, trade goods, good as new, warehouse, the feed bag, the jewelry. The main ingredient. This is rather large. Why are we bare-chested? I sold the clothes I was wearing, planning on wearing the one that was in better condition. There we go. You don't need defense stuff to progress the thieves. Well, the other way around. I think I need to do the thieves quest in order to find where to do fencing. Wait, was that the best defense? No, that's divine elegance. Different words, Jake.
It's you. I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure. But I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course.
I could do with some security intel. But you don't seem to offer that.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course, but the average citizen feels more secure when he understands his own locks.
Just put a bell in the door.
Stop talking.
You have my ear, citizen.
I want more than just your ear. Boarding house. King and Queen Tavern. Yeah, I would have thought that the place to buy and sell was back over in the Merchant District, which is where I think I was. Yeah, because now I'm in the Elven Gardens District. That doesn't sound right at all.
I'm listening.
And now we're in the Plaza District. Just people's houses, right? The Foaming Flask. That's okay, we can do the rounds here.
A coin for an old beggar.
A
Please be
beggar?
generous, kind sir.
I bet you work for Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of
But?
course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Okay, but you're not going to tell me about him?
Thank you, kind sir. He's a fair...
Ah, damn, I thought maybe.
Anyone
Maybe.
looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. Go ahead.
How about some money?
Oh, well, that's just the thing.
Do I have other options?
I'm not buying that one. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I don't think so. He's a fairy tale. Yes?
I don't think I quite understand what this is or what it does. I assume you just click on the one with the biggest load of color on it?
That's pretty good. Whatever you want.
Oh, look at his face. Look at his stupid face.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Oh, he really doesn't like that. Maybe I should bribe him.
Oh, well, that's just the thing. You're a big fat liar. Excellent. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to...
That doesn't seem to be working out well for me.
Blessings of Archaea. Sirius Afranius. I am a guard for Umbacano. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild.
Ah, perhaps I could talk to him about it.
Shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
So perhaps I should look for this Lex character.
Bye.
Dovin Aaron. Yeah, I still do training. I'm not what I used to be, but I can still teach alteration just fine.
You do what?
You've got a lot to learn.
Cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Open locks, you say? Well, that sounds great.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Good that you want to get better. Good that you want to... I'm willing to teach. Knowledge is power.
Okay, sure. Don't know what I can do with that, but paying, investing in myself? That sounds like a winning combination.
Good to see you. Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
You look like a squashed potato, but then everybody here does.
Good that you want to get better.
Ah, but I'm already too good for you.
Goodbye.
That wasn't a lot of money to spend on some training there. For something that I may or may not be able to use. Where are we now? Temple District. That does not sound like the kind of place I'm going to be able to buy light armor.
How do you do?
Are you a beggar?
Well met. Isn't Tertius a dreamboat? I'm Romana Valeria. I'm such a lucky girl.
You're a girl?
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Take care.
Not useful enough information. I already know the beggars spy for him. But the beggar wants nothing to do with me. Perhaps I can find another beggar. Maybe he'll be more open.
My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh. Bye.
Not in the talking mood with you. You. Grey Fox, let me join your illustrious group. And this here is... where exactly? Looks a little fancy.
Hello. There's something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was...
Beg, you say?
Hey, stranger. Can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septim. The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. And we had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail. Now, he's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
Well, I'm not a member of the Thieves Guild yet, meaning I don't have to take the oath of not killing people. I can certainly help you out, friend.
Wow. Pauliniria is a tough negotiator. Hard to get her prices down. I haven't heard much about him.
All right. I will take you up on that offer. Imperial corruption. Can't stand competition. I'm on my way over there anyway, so sure.
Health and fortune traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. Renee Gionette. My husband, Salomon, has a court commission to compose a symphony.
Is that my concern?
Farewell.
Yes, goodbye.
Well met.
What is it?
Yeah.
The severe lack of different voice actors really adds to the charm here. Lots of people just talking to themselves.
Speak.
About the shop that is ran by themselves. What is this now?
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Can I bet on me?
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'll be happy to take your bet if you change your mind. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the... Just...
Head down to the Bloodworks.
Have a good day now.
Could I steal from your lockbox? Could I steal from you? So many options. Let's see, it's 8:30 p.m. Alright, certainly will consider the arena then. Although I don't think I'm a very good combatant right now. I could do with some armor and a weapon that isn't made of terrible. Is all this stuff just for free? I like free. Well, maybe not quills, that's a waste of space. How very generous of them. No violating the law here. Not yet, at least. Thinking about it, maybe it's for the better that this game doesn't have hunger and thirst. Often, those mechanics feel very tacked on in an experience like this. How often did you really feel immersed in the hunger mechanic in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, like you say, Ninja, it is tedium. Now, it's a bit more interesting if you get certain buffs from things that you eat or drink, but not out of necessity. What the heck?
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now.
Yeah, I was just thinking. It's you again. Alright. This isn't quite where I want to be. I want to come back in here and continue going around anti-clockwise.
Evening.
Assuming there's a way through here. A bizarrely laid out city. Just one big circle. Yeah, really cool to see characters have their
You have my ear, citizen.
schedule there. Puts me in mind of Harvest Moon. Back to nature. Wait, I'm back in the jewelry shop. I must have overlooked the shop here. It was called The Best Defense. Main ingredient, Emperor, Fighting Chance, Merchant's Inn, Red Diamond, Feedbag Warehouse. Good as New, Brothers, Black Horse, First Edition, Copious, Market, Stonewall Shields, Discount, Imperial... The Best Defense, there we go. Right on the corner of my Fog of War. Of course, now it's probably going to be nighttime and closed, but perhaps I could take care of the corrupt guard. Here we are, The Best Defense.
They swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
Fintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
What is it, citizen?
Just eavesdropping, nothing fancy. Also stealing everything that isn't nailed down. Insofar as I can get away with it. James, all this stuff just left out. Such a charity of a place, including silver goblets. And lockpicks, right? Maybe that's a bit more important. Okay, so I can wait for that place to open come morning time, but perhaps I can take care of the corrupt piggy first. Where were you? Over there in the good as new merchandise. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask had the schedules as well, which is pretty cool. But on Majora's Mask, they felt a little too tight.
Speak.
Well, come to think of it, that was aeons ago. Maybe it's a hard criticism to levy. They felt a bit more like robots in Majora's Mask. I am very good at not finding my way. Right, it's through here. And it's the Good as New merchandise shop. And it is open, okay. Convenient. Eyes on me immediately.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Who told you that? I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my shop. Feel free to browse, friend. Rustlin and Laranc, those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
Is that a hint to try to gain her trust?
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
What?
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing, and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
So hang on, you're forming a cartel. Someone has the cojones not to join your cartel, offering better goods at lower prices, and you are just peeved at this.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Unfortunately for me, she has that aura of cannot be killedness. Also, what do you even sell here? It looks like garbage.
I'll buy just about anything for the right price.
Okay, I had a 5 grand warblade. Two-handed, though. Do I have anything that I'm wanting to part with at the moment? I did go and grab a bunch of stuff with no real intention of using it. That said, if it's not really weighing me down, is it really much of a problem? Although I should probably be turning it into potions just to get some skill up. Anyway. Anything that weighs me down, I want it gone. Oh, you better believe it is.
Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, it bothers me that I cannot kill her, but I could always just crawl around and take her stuff. Some forward payments, simply. Elf cup caps? Pewter, how dare you not have more expensive things for me to pilfer? That's pretty cool. You can actually shunt your way into things and spill them over. Ah, but I can't sleep in her bed. Don't mind me, I was just looking for some more merchandise over there. Maybe there's some other items for sale down here. Well, I like this gold. I want to buy this gold. Pewter pictures, more gold. More gold, Your Majesty. Yet more yarn. Certainly take a repair hammer. And watch it instantly break when I try to repair anything. What does she think I'm up to down here? Just browsing, milady. Ooh, look at these jeweled amulets. Right, I have an idea, lassie. You want to come up here? You want to come all the way up here? She won't notice if I just grab this, right? I mean, it's standing right there in the open, and I want it, but she's too unkillable. Oops. I gotta stop talking to people when crouched. It causes me to try and pickpocket them. Yeah, she doesn't quite come upstairs, though, does she? Oh, she's trying. Trying and failing. I just wanna take your stuff. It's a nice, expensive amulet.
Any news? Say what you're going to say.
So you want to find the ones that make her somewhat smile? She doesn't seem too dispossessed about the joke.
That's just stupid.
Oh, wow.
Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Well done. Not now, not later, not ever. Are you serious?
Wow, she does not like me. I don't think I've got this sussed out at all. Okay, right. She wanted me to do something, and I can't seem to find the corrupt watchman. So perhaps I need to do this job for her. Case the place, she says. The copious coin person. You want to minimize when they don't, so you need to plan ahead for the wheel turning. So when they're frowning, you want the smaller one, and when they're happy, you want the bigger one. Is that right? Right, let's go and case this place. Oh my god, how does this work? I do not get the lockpicking, not at all. Also, how in God's name do I not have this torch out? It seems like it's going to be a dead giveaway. I guess that'll work. Just click the thing when it's at the top.
Stop.
Yeah. Oh, God!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
How did you find me?
Then pay with your blood.
I checked around me coming in here. Wow. Oh god, when did I even last save? This was aeons ago, right? Yeah, that was when I killed the old codger.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. You're fine, or I'll haul you away.
Okay, I seem to have put myself in a poor position here. Maybe I should just go to jail. I haven't done that before. Let's see what it's like.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
All of your possessions have been confiscated. You'll get them back when you've served your sentence. Activate the bed, serve the sentence. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Do I not have a quicker way out? I would like a quicker way out. If you're above 60 FPS, that causes issues with lockpicking. I'm fairly certain I limited the games to 60 FPS. There was an option for that in the what's-its, the launcher. Although, as we can see, some of the graphical settings are changing by themselves, so maybe that is as well. Ooh, well, I've got one lockpick on me. Just do it when it's at the top, right? Gah. Alright, well. Do the crime serve the time? Oh, God, you lose skill for it. Heavy armor, so no big deal, but still. I don't think I want these pants. Also, you're a bit dinged up there, aren't you? How unfortunate. Crunch. Alright, so what in the world did happen there? How did that guard notice me? I didn't notice there was a guard to begin with.
You have my ear, citizen.
Maybe we should try again. Also, maybe figure out where I am. Yeah, he saw you lockpicking. From where? How? I see, I see. So they... Do I see? That's the city, this is the prison. Gotcha. When I was young, I found it made it easier if you pause while the pin is in the upstroke to get the timing perfect. Well, my lockpicks are all broken now, aren't they? So I think busting my way in has gone out of the options, but I probably should have saved before all of that.
I really don't want you around.
Where am I going? Yes, here we go. Here's the copious coin purse. Maybe you were standing there and I didn't even notice you. Yeah, because I recall going, no one here. Seems totally like me not to notice him, but what if I'm here? Surely he wouldn't see me from here. Not that it matters because... Oh, wait, it's open. That's cool. Cool. Waiting for the jump scare of stop, you violated the law. But now I've got a bunch of stolen stuff to retake after they took so much from me. I'm pretty sure I'm not naked right now. Unless you mean in real life, in which case I'm still not. If the sneak eye is transparent, then no one sees you at the moment. The sneak eye. Oh, that eye. The kind of reticule. Think of all the corn I need to get back. Now, where is he sourcing his goods? Drop your head between your knees, breathe deeply, requiting da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The hangover will be gone. Okay, that doesn't seem useful to me.
Take this. It's from a friend.
What the... Jesus, you scared me. I thought I was the guard again. Ooh, I was given a mysterious note of finding the Thieves Guild from a dark elf. Greater wealth, less jail time. Okay. God, my heart rate just rocketed seeing you. Not in a good way. This letter looks suspicious, but I can't seem to get it. Some kind of rude song. Damn these pewter cups. Don't want pewter, I want silver. And if there's gold, I'll take that too. I certainly need some more lockpicks the way I'm going here. Maybe they sell them at the Thieves Guild. That would be almost too convenient. Yeah, there we go. No lockpick, no key. Can't spell criminal scum without dark elves. They're all criminal scum. Does that mean that I can't get into here either? Ah! Yeah, I think the implication is I need to go to upstairs. But with no lockpick, that's a problem. No key, that's a problem. Can't remember if you can craft lockpicks. I'm not aware of any crafting in this game, period. Well, this is a problem. Where can I get a lockpick at short notice? Wait until midnight and go to the Garden of Varloth. Maybe I should do that right now, then. It's not quite midnight, but I could wait for it. Ah, that's also quite close by as well. Alright, I want to join the thieves, so let's get on with that. Is that not just this area in general? The Imperial Trading Company office. What a place to meet. Anyway, if I must wait, then wait I shall. Is that right?
What is it, citizen?
What it is, I'm not sure if this is the right place. Having your fits out and not sheathing your weapon. Well, what is? Somebody said F. Does that... Oh, well, look at that. It goes away.
Good evening.
Maybe having the torch out counts as that, then. You go away, you go away. Where are those torches at? Only journeyman armor or... Okay, magical weapons. That could be a problem for that thing then. Because I do like it. Anyway, torch out. Is this sheathed then? Or not? Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, still, I'm not sure if this... Wait, where'd my torch go? Or do torches have a limited lifespan? I don't know if I'm in the right place, or if I need to be on the other side of this. Perhaps these unscrupulous characters.
Do I know you?
You do now.
He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that.
Maybe you could come to trust me.
Say what you're going to say.
So, if he seems happy, do the big things. And he seems really happy about this. And if he seems unhappy, do the small things.
You're a big, fat liar. I'm not buying that one. That's enough. I like that a lot.
He loves a good joke.
He's just a name.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial city. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Not sure I'm cut out for this place then. Da 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 da. Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars might be able to tell me.
Are you confused?
No, I need lockpicks.
Here you go. Here you.
Like, I need a lot of lockpicks. I don't care about the cost. I just want loads of lockpicks.
Here you.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad price for them, but give them to me. Actually, how expensive are they? It says 3 coins, so maybe I am overpaying for them. It said you cannot kill each other during the trial. The trial will be over someday.
Now get out of here.
Alright, I'm going.
You've got my ear. Let's hear.
Don't try to slow me down. I'm going to get that diary before you.
What if you take it and I just steal it off of you? Anyway, something about beggars.
Speak.
Although really, what if I just follow you? Look at your mace! I want that mace! Looks like I could take your lockpicks. You got 7 of them, apparently.
What do you think you're doing?
Simply taking what should be mine. Is that a guardsman coming after me? Yeah, I think he noticed that I violated the law. Well, can't catch me if I'm swimming. You really can't. Does that mean I suddenly yeah, I got a bounty on me. A bounty of 25. That could be a problem. Well, what isn't a problem in this world? What's this quest, anyway? I need to speak to some beggars, it seems. Definitely going to have to pay the fine, I think. Well, that's okay. That's what we have money for. Ah, but that means all my stolen goods are forfeit. Do I have a lot of those? Couldn't I just drop my stolen goods and then he won't take them from me? Maybe I could store them, like here. Right. Observe my brilliant plan. Goodbye, corn. Goodbye. Just all the stolen stuff, really. The less rude song, the eastern provinces, those 7 stolen lockpicks, a repair hammer, the pitcher. Hello, friend.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
His vision is impeccable.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
Okay. Hopefully that didn't take too long, because I'm not made of time, right? Gotta get this job done before daybreak. Also, I can't remember where I ditched all of my goods. Orienteering is not my strong point, as I'm sure you're well aware. Eat all the stolen food. I challenge you to confiscate
All
that.
visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Alright, where's a beggar when I need them?
What?
You don't look like you're begging.
You too.
You're the open-handed guy, right? Yeah. Eustace the open-handed, or something to that effect. Jake rotates 90 degrees. What country I'm in? Not far off. Very, very bad at orienteering. Yeah, I think this is where I was. Let's see if I can grab my pilfered goods again.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district. Step aside. I'm going to win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
But could I steal from you without anyone noticing?
Pickpocket, pickpocket.
Oh man, they are on me like that.
Stop! That's too bad. Okay.
I definitely do get a feel for how this works. Certainly seems to be working with me going to jail a lot. Are you a beggar?
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants.
Dang. Well, at least I got my stuff still on me. Seems fairly simple. Get caught, get fined. And I've got a bad habit of getting caught. Did he take the stolen gold off me, though? Gold doesn't get tagged as stolen, as best I can tell. Yeah, grass is everywhere. What's a man to do? NPCs that shout for guards have a huge range. I can see that. It was a lot easier in Kingdom Come Deliverance, just choke people out, then steal all their stuff. As long as you weren't spotted choking somebody. It's all generally fine.
Speak.
But clobbering people unconscious doesn't seem too simple.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
But clearly I just need to get better at stealing.
You have my ear, citizen.
And you have my gold. At least the crime for pickpocketing, it's only charging you, what was it, 25 gold. And would you look at that, all my stuff is here. Oh, I am too clever for this game. Right, I must find the beggars. I must get the information from the beggars. I must then get what is rightfully mine. Preferably before daybreak, and I haven't made a proper save in forever, so let's change that. Nice of the game to confirm that a save was successful.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
Well, this is where it all started, but where in the world do we head? Saying you're too clever for a Bethesda game is like saying you're too clever to be in 3rd grade. Well, I am. Those puzzles say 3 to 5 years, but I beat them in just a few months.
What is it, citizen?
Where are the beggars? I need the information. Is there some kind of begging district? Elven, the plaza. The plaza, maybe?
Well met.
So many guards. What an army of guards.
What? What is it, citizen?
Their animations do seem kind of off. Maybe I don't have the FPS limited properly. You're no beggar. Hold on. R.L. Dill? Are you who I'm looking for? No, Amantus Electus Diary. Somewhere in the Imperial City.
Areldil. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was just going green for where the where the place I meant to turn it in is at, because that's where it was green in the place where I met all the other thieves. Although maybe that also means there are beggars over there. I thought there were beggars here last time I was here, though.
Speak.
How hard could it be to find a beggar?
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're the guy that taught me stuff. No, I need beggars. Beggars for intel. Intel for this thing I meant to thieve.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
Of course, with all those lockpicks, I can also get to work on the other stuff I was doing.
My name is Carwin. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
I might.
A lot of mages swear by reindeer's staffs.
If you look around for beggars and you don't find beggars, you are the beggar. If I can get it from her somehow... Oh, if I can't. Well, that is a dang shame. But I don't know where she is. Maybe she's back at where we were meant to turn it in. Damn, she was fast. Guess I don't need to faff around with the beggars then. But now I need to find her, and I have no idea where she is. Right, I can only assume she's going back to where we were all meant to meet. Bit of a shame that the game spelled out to me, oh, you could always steal it back from her. That was already on my mind, but it always feels like piddling in my cereal when the game just forces your face into that. Wait, I'm just back here again. How does this keep happening? That's why I like Morrowind the best. No hand-holding. I can see that approach, but counter-approach. Morrowind bad. Morrowind real bad. Where did we meet up again? It was somewhere around here, was it not? I wonder if you fail this, are you just out for good? No, there's surely some other way to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, but she's not here. You doing all right, chap? Oh, there was a beggar right there this whole time. Well, boy, do I feel silly. But where's the lassie? Jings, there's a lot of not very well-to-do people around here. Must be all these, swashbucklers. Oh, golly gosh. Well, don't mind me, I'm taking that cutlass off of you. Such troublemakers. Right, where were we meant to meet? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't... But where were we meant to meet this guy again, I wonder? Oh, nice going. Thank you, City Watch.
What? Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them. Leave me alone.
Thank you, City Watch, but where in the world are they? The pirates all tried to attack you when you jumped on their ship. Since you left, they must have been slaughtered by the guard, as the guard does. The guard certainly does do a lot of slaughtering. Now, where's that lady who apparently beat me to the stealing? No indicator on my map as to where she is, no indicator of where she goes, nor any idea of where we're meant to reconvene. I guess I just gotta keep my wits about me and search for her? But searching is not my strong point. Maybe she has a house, yeah, but I can't remember who she was. Hang on, maybe there was a name. Methredhell. Methredhell.
What's this about?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
No, heavens no. Methredhell. Maran, Hagar, Greythroat. Maybe she doesn't live here. Certainly not seeing any Methredhell here. At least all this running around is bigging up my athletic skills. Can't kill her though, come on. The pansies. She'll get into the guild and I'll be left out in the cold. But yeah, no indication of where she is. And I've forgotten what she looks like as well to make matters a little bit less good for me.
What? I'm through talking to you.
You have my ear, citizen.
Was it you?
Morning.
No.
Leave me alone.
No talk, only train.
Yeah, I should try my hand at the arena soon enough, right? Was it you? No. Was it you?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
So I've heard.
Take care. Good to see you.
Have you ever met anyone who possibly...
Such nice people.
Ask me.
I've heard he'll teach.
I'm glad she's
Speak.
willing to teach our
What is it, citizen?
Why was there a big snort there?
What is...
Typically for a Thieves Guild member, she stays up all night and then goes to bed at 6 AM in her house in the Imperial City's waterfront district. I have no idea if that's pulling my leg or not. Was it you? Was it you? Was it you? I am not. Okay. Market, Elven, Prison, Plaza, Temple. Oh, there's Waterfront.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Trading company office, all these dead bodies as well.
Speak.
Morning.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, this just took me back here. Yep. Good old orienteering skill check there. Not one I'm known for passing. Maybe this is a hint that I'm not cut out to be one of the Thieves Guild.
Hello.
But I'm not one for taking these hints.
How goes it?
How do you do?
Yeah, this seems to be full of people that are not
What hole did you crawl out
well done by.
It's you. Hi.
Yes, perhaps she lives in one of these shanties. Methridhel. Why does that name sound so familiar? Methridhel. Perhaps I could just... God, I hate this lockpicking minigame. Maybe I do need to get good at it. Right, I couldn't help but notice you have... Wait. You don't have it here? Oh, but you do have a nice steel mace. I wouldn't mind that. There's the diary. Don't mind if I do. And while I'm here, I might as well take just about everything you own. Carrots, leeks, ale. Oh, your lockpick. Could do with that rebate. Trousers, clogs, hourglass, more corn, your majesty. How dare you not have more nice things for me? I thought you were meant to be a thief. Could I steal more from her while she's... Oh boy. Someone else coming in at an inopportune moment. Alright. So I did all that bumbling around without even noticing that people actually live here. Sounds about right. I wonder if she's going to have something to say about me taking the diary. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I just come here and I wait till midnight, right? So... Donk. Nice of the game to rapidly go through the time. Remember how long it takes to wait in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I remember.
Are you confused?
No.
Now get out of here.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Do you have any evidence to back up these claims?
Are you confused? He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
So, these are just more like guidelines, right?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Ooh, now that is nice.
It's your prison sentence, not mine. What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen.
Ah, that's more like it. So, it's not that you can't kill, it's just you must pay for the privilege.
He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that.
However, speaking my language.
You will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
He says most. Are there some that do?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Right, Ongar. Where is Ongar?
Shadow hide you.
Sell stuff to Ongar. But where is Ongar? Ongar is over in Castle Birma? To the north. Very well. Let's get to work. Now, he says don't steal from the poor, but how does the game know who's truly poor? I wonder if you can steal from the watch. So I get the eye thing coming up as soon as I'm within range to steal. Don't know what to make of that.
What?
Once I'm done with them, everyone's gonna be poor. Killing animals is a necessity, as they say. Right. Where was I wanting to get to work at? The market district, of course. I've got work to do here. And how about I save and save often?
How are you?
Just putting more people under the protection. Right, there were those other jobs, right? The unfriendly competition, for one. Oh, but that's in a different area. What was the other thing? The corruption. But the corruption stuff was going on over here in the good is new area. Right, so it's all grayed out, right? So no one can see me right now. God, I hate this. What? Click when it's at the top, they say. Okay. Okay. But how? When it goes up slowly, it all seems to go up the same way. It comes down at a different rate. I don't understand. The only difference I'm seeing is the way it comes down, right? Sometimes it comes down slowly, sometimes it comes down quickly. You hear the double click. Was that a double click? Single, single. That was double, but that didn't work. Maybe the secret is just buy a buttload of lockpicks. Okay, well, we got in. Unnoticed, I think. Why was I coming here again? Maybe you have a name. Alright, maybe I can steal a name off of you.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
She's already caught you, I can see that. Chink, she woke up fast. Is she going to follow me out here?
It's all over,
Oh,
lawbreaker.
God.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too bad. Okay.
I need to figure this out, right? Oh, it's already opened. Oh, that's a shame. So we think she has the information. But hang on, doesn't she just have the key to her underground area? No, I think what I need to do is I need to do her job, right? And then she'll like me enough. I can't just steal her stuff. Hey, but this time she didn't notice. How does that even work? Oh well, a key's a key. And now I can finally have her stuff. Amulet, amulet, amulet. Got anything else here that's worth some dosh? It's just RNG, what a shame. Well, the intention of reloading the game was to try and figure out the opening, the lockpicking, but it seems I'd saved after that. Save and save often. But no, I hadn't saved, it was an autosave. Ach, wheel. Wait, why am I taking that stuff? That stuff is garbage. Say no to garbage. Tan cup, quill. Apparently pickaxes are a waste of time. The game auto says anytime you change instances. When we say instance. Location, surely. Ceramic goblet, silver pitchers, tan vases, pickaxe, shears, tongs, basket, yarn, pewter pots. Okay, I think we've got everything of value here. What I really want to do is empty and clean the jewelry store and then bring that over to the fence. Now, where was it? Ah, the red diamond jewelry. It seems no one notices me here. Right, why don't I just hit auto attempt? That may or may not use up more lockpicks than I otherwise have or need. Display case needs a key. These counters are very hard. There is the basement, of course. Certainly take that necklace, but what I should really do is go and just take the key off of the owner, right? We already picked this door open. I'm pretty sure I already emptied and cleaned anything here, although, take your wine. So surely, we just go and take your key. You don't wake up. And then down I go. And this stuff's falling out, though. Could the other stuff fall out? Necklace, necklace. Very hard, you say. Yeah, this is giving me the good payday vibes. Man, that one's just done in one. I'm just not seeing it at all. Maybe I need to look up how that stuff works. The lockpicking, that is. I do recall it giving me such a hard time when I was doing this in the weekly one-shot as well. I just spammed auto attempts, and that backfired because I lost all my lockpicks, and then later on I needed one. And of course I didn't have it. Okay, this is certainly somewhere where I need a bit of light. Let there be light, let there be life. Diamonds. Flawed or not, it's all value to me. It's all value to me. Although, maybe I'm about to find out this guy was actually a poor beggar, and I violated the ways of the guild. So when I have a torch like this, how am I meant to put the torch away? I assume having the torch out does not do me any favors for my sneaking skills. Although it is only an assumption. Is there some button I can press to put away the torch? Other than taking out my main weapon, that is. You have to do it via the menu. Ah, that stinks. Alright, alright. Do I try my hand at this? I guess so, because I want the goodies. I just clearly don't get it. Okay. What is even going on there? Can I load that back up? It was F5 to save. The game is lying. Skill 29. There must be something to this, right? Do the first one and the second one. I don't think order is the question here, because some of them work and some of them don't. Sometimes when you push them up, they go instantly, which is bad, or relatively slow, which is good. Ah! That's a good explanation. That was instant. That was slow. Instant. Instant. Slow. Oh, thank you, Sergeant. You are the first person to actually explain this. And that is useful. Perhaps you're the only person that really understands it then. Alright, now I will be the lock-picking master. Yeah, I was not noticing that previously. Instant, slow, instant, slow, instant, slow. So clever, Sergeant. Instant, 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 slow. That was slow, but so was I. I will say that the mouse controls feel very awkward. Maybe that's the point. It's meant to feel awkward. That was slow, but again, so was I. Ah. I hope the fence sells lockpicks. I'm going to be needing them. That was slow, but so was I. Hey. Wait, it still looks like there's stuff in there. I think I see. Alright. I shouldn't be too unhappy with that. I grabbed a lot of goodies. Now, sod what everybody else wants. I'm going to fence my wares. Now, I could probably just quick travel over here, right? Yeah, I can, but I'm pretty sure I haven't been there. It's weird that I can quick travel to places that I haven't been. I should go and hoof it. That's what a real adventurer would do. Oblivion was a console-first game, which explains the UI/UX weirdness. Yeah, consolitis is a horrible disease for games. Always sad to see it. Hang on, it tells me where I'm meant to go is south? But surely I'm trying to head north. What is this? Console first, what a terrifying combination of words. And now it wants me to go north. It was trying to get you to go through the city and out on the road. Ah, trying to be clever orienteering. Unfortunately for the game, I am more clever. Besides, what's a mud crabber for 2? It's just part of the adventure. How dare the mud crab not drop 2 gold coins? By the way, don't you have a shiny new mace? Did I actually manage to steal the mace? Hey! Now we're talking. That's not as new and shiny as I would like it to be, and I'm pretty sure the war axe can be better if I actually invest in it a bit, but yeah, it's the best I got. And it's more my kind of weapon, right? Not axes, I just want to blunt force things. Like you. Just keep beating on me, you're only making me stronger. It's actually reminding me that the weapon I'm using is stolen. How quaint, game. Very quaint. All the more reason I should use my stolen repair hammers. Sounds like you were beating a cranky door. Yeah, certainly a lot of the sound effects are showing their age here. The whole game is showing its age, but that's because it's old. Can't really leverage that against it so much. I think the game is full of charm. It's not so hostile to the player like Morrowind, and it's not so belittling to the player like Skyrim. I really thought Skyrim was naff. I do not... Well, no, I do see how people can be playing that game for an eternity. It certainly is the anything you want it to be game. That doesn't make me want it. Bleaker's Way, is this where I was looking for? No. And whilst I would love to stop and steal everything you've got, I have a fence to go and speak to. So what I reckon is going to be happening is I'll do jobs for the Thieves Guild, I will do jobs for the Dark Brotherhood. They gave me another job, didn't they? Yeah, I was meant to go and see somebody somewhere, but I've already forgotten about that. And then once as I'm doing those things, I will be seeing to the main game, what with the heir to the throne and the helping and the Kvatch, Oblivion Gate and whatnot. Because I have no idea what the plotline to this game is. We'll suss it out as we go along. I do keep getting bested by slight inclines, though. Maybe that's something Morrowind had going for it, the ability to just break the magic system, fly, and endlessly cast spells. This game has a main quest, poses Wick. One can only assume. I wonder if I can double down on my thieving ways, right? What I can do is I can sneak up on this unsuspecting fool, steal their stuff, and then when they complain about it, kill them. 2 birds, 1 particularly well-placed stone. Oh, jeez. It was a bandit. I still wanted you dead, but, how dare they not have stuff worth my time? Like lockpicks. I thought it was just a traveler. Kingdom Come Deliverance was good for that, meeting travelers and then meting out whatever justice you saw fit upon them. Different travelers, different justice. Sometimes I'd meet a beggar and he'd want cloths for his poor little feet. I'd give him his cloths, give him some alms and wave him down on his way, and then you meet a crying woman by the side of the road and you just bludgeon her head right in. That's the kind of freedom I desire in a game. But the game has to also be good. Jake, who one-shots games in 3 hours, it takes me 20 hours, learned a new gameplay skill from me. This is going on my LinkedIn profile. I've done some pretty impressive runs on the one-shot in the past. Resident Evil 3 for one. Noita is another one. Too damn good for Noita, that's my problem. Okay, well, making this journey once is fine, but I am certainly going to be glad this game has a quick travel system in it pretty soon. At this rate, it's a quick dying system for me. Holy moly, I'm getting my bits pushed in here. By just animals prowling around, but maybe that's the level scaling in the game. Bearing in mind that we still did not go and purchase some actual armor. Just wandering around in our jammy bottoms here. Oh yeah, there's another idea. We can just take a quick rest and then boom, we're as healthy as can be.
Let's hear it.
Greetings,
what seems
citizen.
To be the problem? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Wasn't I taught that?
Have mercy. Just 1 coin.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Hey, we're all uggos around here. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Does that actually do anything for me? Right, where's my fencing friend?
Yes?
In the end, Gabe's wolves still killing you was a disappointment in Oblivion. How does the saying go? The level scaling sucks, but the music is pretty good. Ongar, the world weary. Wake up.
I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Don't we all?
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. You got some hot property?
Looks like it kept a note of how much we have fenced. Now, is this... Oh, this is stuff he sells me, including lockpicks, but he charges more. That's a little surprising. He charges more than I was able to get them one at a time from the other guy. What else you got? Grains, rice, vests, cuirass, weapons I don't particularly want. Well, that's fine. I'm here to sell. Here to sell this claymore.
A fine transaction.
And I can sell regular stuff as well, sure.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Why, thank you.
That's a fair...
I like my mace. I don't particularly want to sell it. But I'm sure it'll get taken off me when I eventually get caught for my crimes. Have you explored the haggle button? No, I have not.
You've made a good bit of gold.
What is this even? What did that do? Could I just set it? Also buying items? Is that me buying or him buying? Let's try and find an example piece, shall we? Like one of these amulets, they've got big values on them. Okay, then suddenly I'm selling them for a lot more. But what if he says no?
I can't make that deal.
And that drops his disposition.
I can't make that deal.
And he's getting very unhappy with me. Alright, not gonna bother with that then.
A fine transaction.
Whether or not it can max things out, it doesn't seem very interesting. I use auto barter whenever I play.
A fine transaction.
Alright, just if it's... God, man, the UI for buying and selling in this game is quite torturous.
I think I can move this item for you at that. You drive up.
It's not just all the clicking, it's the clicking and having to move between menus as well. I'm not really leveraging that against the game, since it's old. It's old as sin, and I play plenty of old games to appreciate that.
I think I...
His quips between things don't help either. It's a bit of a shame that you can't use stolen goods in making potions. I imagine that's a balance thing, but it's still sad.
That's
Still,
a good deal.
I'm going to be liquidating this down into lockpicks in order to just get more goods to fence, no doubt.
I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Alright, there's more.
I think...
Plenty more for that, Cainfey.
I think... You drive...
And that actually improved his disposition. But only up to 40, right?
I think I can...
Yeah, it doesn't seem to go higher than that. You can get used to all the clicking, but your wrist will hate you for it. I'm sure my wrists hate me already enough as it is.
You got a great deal there.
I like my stolen torch. Alright, and again, he didn't seem to sell anything I'm that interested in other than lockpicks, but you're telling me I could haggle those lockpicks down to 5? I want to buy a lot of your lockpicks. Maybe we could arrange a deal here. Do I want 100 lockpicks? How much do they weigh? Nothing. Yeah, I want every lockpick you have, man.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Could we try again?
I can't make that...
He really doesn't like doing me a good deal here, at all. I guess I have to buy them at 6 a pop.
A fine bargain for you. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
It's my friendly face. Alright, good job. I fenced over the gold. Oh, do you have a summary on how much that I have done?
You got some hot property?
Yeah, I did over 10 times what I was meant to do. Excellent. So, job well done. These people are none the wiser. I'm no longer burdened with all of the stolen goods. And then the job beyond there was to go back and talk to the guy for a bigger job, I think. And yeah, definitely fast traveling now. If I've already been to somewhere, I don't mind fast traveling.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
I don't mind if I do. Wait, did you actually give it to me?
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Grey Fox revealed. Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer.
Perhaps I have to go and save Grey Fox. Now that he's been exposed. Does anyone ever clean up these corpses? Right, so I'm guessing I need to wait till midnight to go and find my quest giver. I should go and see him, yeah, but he's only ever here at midnight, so let's go and take a wee nap, shall we? Grey Fox has the biggest nose in Cyrodiil. That must be a pretty big nose.
I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
It's like everyone's been punched in the face to spread their nose out. My guy has not been saved that fate either.
The Grey Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
But I thought all tax was theft. And we are the Thieves Guild. Seems awfully noble.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting.
That's not the point.
The Grey Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
Alright, why not?
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it.
The stupid grins on their face when they go from unhappy to happy is really charming. It's awful, but when something is old and awful, it becomes charmingly bad. When something is new and awful, it's just awful.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, with this torch out, Shadow certainly hide me. Right, what's going on here? Overzealous Captain and the South Watchtower. I shall recover. But I think I need to make you my active quest, right? Alright. Let's get to work. Yeah, see, there's the problem. There might be a positive reception towards Gollum in those 10 years. And that's a scary idea. Yes, give it time, Cockle. Someday you'll be charming. Maybe 50 or 100 years. Once you're well and truly buried. I'm not going there. I keep hitting M for the map. There's no M for map. We gotta hit tab. It still doesn't feel like the right place, though. Maybe it's up in the walls somewhere. I certainly shouldn't have a torch out for this kind of thing, right? Put that torch away. Save and save often, as I keep forgetting to do. Well, I'm a thief now, so going around stealing all this stuff is surely fine. If only it was stuff worth stealing.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
Very well. Am I trespassing here? It would seem not. That's strange. What are they all doing there? It's the middle of the night. Recover the tax records, overzealous captain. So that's probably what those guarding guards are up to. Perhaps I have another way up and over to them? Is there another entranceway around the walls, perhaps? Or do I need to wait? To the district. Abatorium. Wait, what? Fascinating. Alright.
You're off duty now. It's about time. Speak.
Okay, good. They're all going around the place.
State your business. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
I think I was told that earlier. Perhaps I should have picked up on that.
Move along. You have my ear, citizen.
The way he just warps into existence. Terrifying.
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
Yeah, but the question is, who is...
Trouble?
Okay, never mind. Was that really a last warning? If I go back, will he have a problem with me?
My feet are killing me. I'm here to relieve you. It's about time. You're off duty now. Another day, another septum. I'm here to relieve...
Wow, we are meant to climb quite far up, aren't we? Ooh, shields. And armor. And helmets. Good stuff up here. Keep on climbing. Oh wait, I gotta pick my way up here. Good thing we learned how to pick. That was the right one and I mucked it up. Gosh, this is awkward. So very awkward. Who would have thought moving the mouse forward could be tough? And they're not shy on making me have to pick locks for this. Thankfully, Sergeant was there in chat to teach me how to do this. When I was just a little boy over in America on holiday, family holiday in America, there was a shop called Spy USA. Cool shop, sold all sorts of stuff you'd never see back home. And I was entranced by a set of lockpicks that they were selling. And my parents did allow me to get my hands on those lockpicks. And I really enjoyed trying my hand at picking any lock I could. You're not going to mind me just having a snoop around here, are you? Manual and arms, manual and armor, mixed tactics and mead. Yeah, I could pickpocket him. I'm just worried about him waking up and noticing me. Since that's what happened before. Silver claymore, gold, Imperial watch key. I mean, these seem like things that I should have on me.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! God!
Yeah, exactly that.
For the love of us, sir. I'm here to relieve you.
Now you see me, now you do not see me. Although I suppose it's not a big deal because I can just talk to my good friend and have the charges removed, right? Yeah, so I got that 25 bounty, I can pay 12 or so to get rid of it. So maybe what I should do is... Huh, they didn't know I was guilty.
Hello?
Yeah, pay half, not lose the stolen stuff. Seems like a pretty good bargain. But it also means that I should be a lot more aggressive in my stealing. Just take everything. But I suspect that resisting arrest makes me more of a felon. Just a guess, though. Always having to wait till mid... Wait, guards are coming? Oh gosh, not on my watch, they're not. How do I evade these guards? Surely they wouldn't swim out to get me. I don't see the guards coming. The game's having a lark. They're really coming all the way over here. I wonder if you can make the guards chase you all the way into some very dangerous situation. Into a dungeon or something similar. And then you just have them kick the crap out of the enemies for you. Are they really coming over here? I certainly don't see them. It probably means I cannot fast travel either, right? Yeah, guards are pursuing you. You cannot fast travel. Well, is there something I can enter while I'm here? Probably something over at Pell's Gate I could do. It was very nice of all those other guards to just let me through, though, whilst that guy was yelling about a pickpocket. Also, curse the person in chat who told me to pickpocket the sleeping guy. I wasn't planning to, but you emboldened me to do so. Hold on, is this something I can enter? Almost looks like a door. See? Oh! Kind of cool that you followed me in here. What isn't cool is that I'm using this axe. This isn't the weapon I want to be using. Oh, a steel mace, which probably means that I should be doing that. I guess I can put you on 2 if need be. Weird effect there. But the guards are still coming? How? Why? How does that work? I'm glad you understand, Rolling Ninja. Yeah, 25 gold bounty. Time to mobilize anything and everything. Holy smokes, what do you want from me, game? Maybe I need to make my way over to Skinkrad or something to that effect. Oh, I found some kind of cave. The game and I have a different idea of found. You, perhaps? You must be joking. How far are they gonna pursue? At what point am I going to pop out and he's going to say, "Stop, you violated the law"? Maybe it's bugged out? I wouldn't put it past an old-ass game like this to have those kinds of problems. Let me have a quick check. If I load my save that I just made, the guards are still after me. This is mad. Utterly mutually assured destruction mad. I don't see him. Drop the stolen goods and turn yourself in. That's an idea. Ooh, look, someone on horseback. Wait, isn't that the guard?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
You don't have all your friends here. I reckon I could take you.
Then pay with your blood!
Does he actually attack from horse? No, he gets off. Okay. Then this could, would, and probably will be a problem. Hold on, what about all these other people here? Don't get stuck in the tree. Oh, they're also guardsmen. Ah!
That the best you can do?
I see the situation has evolved. Are you people here to help me?
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
Okay.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Then leave this place.
I have other pressing matters right here. Ah, damn, I was hoping you might hit that guy. Has this impacted on my bounty?
Stay where you are!
Move! Oh god, how do you steer this thing? Okay, WASD. And that certainly increased the bounty. But can I fight from horseback? Also, why does everybody now want me dead? Can we cast spells from horseback? No, I can just die. Okay, right. Well, we might have learned a lesson, although I'm not sure what it is. I had to go up and speak to that guard for him to have a problem with me. But he was there. The guards are coming. Right, so people are saying go to Burma, pay off the fine. That seems like a long way to go. Needs must, I suppose. Whoa, that was weird. Is it going to pop out at the same level? No. Fun fact, horses in Oblivion can report you for stealing themselves. Fascinating. Gosh, it's terrifying. All because of that one pickpocket lark. All I took was a key and I don't even know what it's for. I wonder if the guard is still there. Oh, does fall damage injure your armor at all? It certainly injured me, but I'm not sure if it does armor damage. Oh, the horseback knight is gone. And let's see. Vincible, Vincible, and Invincible. Oh boy. Don't like the way he's walking towards me and now running towards me. Where was the chest earlier? I hope this isn't building up my bounty. It's a key for a door that you already lockpicked. That sounds about right. Good to know I spent my stuff reasonably. Right, my problem is if I dunk the stuff here, I have to come all the way here to get it. But I suppose that's better than losing it, right? Oh, but all my lovely stolen goods. Definitely want to fence those things soon. Oh, that's a problem. I will lose my tax records. I can't do that. That's unacceptable. Unless they don't take key stolen items off of you. Does anyone know if that's the case? I guess we could find out, couldn't we? Yeah, I cannot remove quest items from there. Who gets caught during a quest? But all my delicious stolen goods. Hello, friend.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Alright, I'll pay.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
But I'm worried about that key item. Oh, he doesn't take it back. Alright. So you don't lose key items that way. Then follow up. How do I get the stuff back? Also, why are we over in Skinkrad? I was over here. I think this was the cave, and I can quickly travel there. And then get my stuff back. Seems that we have once again outsmarted the game. And now I am without bounty, and good, I can wait to my heart's content. That was a Skinkrad guard that arrested you. Ah. Yeah, the man ain't keeping me down today. I wonder if I could just, you know... They don't need to know I'm here. Nah, that guy's got eyes. Eyes like a hawk. There are a lot of unkillable people here. It's a bit disquieting.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
That's right. Come on over here. Come on over here. Over here where nobody will have to know what's going on.
You treacherous... By the... I... Die, cur!
Oh lord, she can raise skeletons! There we go, right. That didn't cause a bounty, and you're dead. All that for 8 gold. But you know what? If you won't fight to the death for 8 gold, how will you make the 800 gold? Now, don't think for a second that I'm done with my duties here. I'm not doing anything, Chief. Not doing anything, Chief. Now you see me, now you do not see me. May the shadows guide me. Could I just, like, super club you to death from here, though?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Well, not enough to put you down for good.
Take that. Yeah.
Alright, alright. What do you mean he's unconscious?
By the gods, take.
I don't understand. Why won't he die? Oh, that's the guy with protection. It was the ogre thing that doesn't have protection. If I kill you, will that get rid of my bounty? No, it simply increases the bounty. Alright. Practice sessions, maces, journeymen, blunt weapons. Okay, that's all well and good, but I appear to have an enormous bounty. Okay, so I'm learning something here. Don't ever beat up people that have the immortality trait. It's only a problem. That said, he's pretty damn weak.
You're pathetic. Die.
That is a shame, but I will probably just have to load that one. Yeah, not a fan of the immortality that they get, but the lesson there is don't fight them if they have immortality. And don't let them see your crimes as well, I suppose. It fell into a bit of a weird thing in Kingdom Come Deliverance, as I recall. You could have somebody that's immortal, and they would just always flee when they see you. I think there was a shopkeeper that for some reason was immortal in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So naturally, I tried to kill him, but I could only knock him out, stole all of his goods, and then he would always go crying to the guards whenever he saw me again. You can mod away the immortality. I don't think I plan on doing any gameplay-altering mods for this run. If I find some truly egregious stuff, I might get some quality of life mods, but it's not my intention to do anything beyond that. Alright, so you're the problem.
You approach the shrine.
Yes, the shrine, the shrine, the shrine.
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death.
How about
if
painful
you wish
wealth?
To bargain with
Ooh.
Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
What do you think, chat? Do we go and give 500 gold to
Make
a god?
bargain or go then.
500 gold's a lot of gold, man. He demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. What? Well, at least you don't appear to have taken my money, but that wasn't part of the deal. Maybe I need to sleep and level up a bit. Or maybe I just need to go and pilfer a bit of money. Come on, turn around. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Right, so that gave me a bounty, but here's my thinking. If I simply kill him, there's nobody to report the bounty. Of course, I don't want any witnesses to me murdering you, so let's get behind this big old chunky rock.
Thief, you won't get away with this.
Wait, where's my stuff? That's right, I need to re-equip it, didn't I? Die quickly now before your friends notice. Now, before I kill you, my bounty has gone up to 65. And then by killing you... What do you mean it's still at 65? Who's noticing this stuff? Wait, what the hell? Why is it 1,065? Did you notice anything?
You have been told the proposition. Remember, this...
You have been told the... We watch and wait.
How is it possible? Who saw this? Not best pleased with that. So how does that work then? I would actually like a serious explanation as to how this kind of bounty stuff works. They saw you leave with the guy, sure. What did my bounty go up because one of them noticed, or was there something else that noticed, or did he just somehow report it before dying? The watch employs several mediums who are in tune with the souls of unrightfully slain. Okay, I'm glad I asked for serious answers. Blah to that. It's kind of buggy with people reporting their own attacks. There are 2 mods for it. Does make pickpocketing seem extremely risky, though. If that's the way it goes down. You cannot murder hobo in Oblivion unmodded. Now, that's not true. We did find somebody and kill them in the same room with another person earlier on, and it was not a problem. Which is what is leading me to wonder what in the world is going on. Anyway, perhaps I shouldn't worry about that too much right now. What I should do is go and turn in the tax. I could always keep it for myself, right?
Sorry? Only one copy of the... Farewell.
Don't you have to pay a fine anyway for killing people to the Thief Guild? Well, no, I haven't killed anyone, right? No bounty. Not a problem. Might look into that no psychic stuff. I mean, I am here because I want to murder hobo. As I often am in Western RPGs. I don't mind that people witnessing it can be a problem. I mind that psychic guards are a problem. Pickpocketing in general is the worst thieving type in Oblivion, since unlike lockpicking and looting homes, it's luck-based, even with high skill. Get Darnified UI too, since you're on the PC. I might be interested in picking up some quality of life mods. I was told from the outset, just get the fan patch, and that'll do you, but it does seem like a game that needs a bit of quality of life going for it.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Naturally, my friend.
Ah, the Grey Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. You can pay your fines to the guards. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
Oh, gladly.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Yeah, I think the people will want their money back there, Armand.
I don't know. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I think he's taking jobs on the side.
He's been around for hundreds of years.
Alright, good job. I reached my goal. I fenced over... Wait, that was a goal? Okay, sure.
Shadow hide you.
Maybe in order to get that next special job I was meant to do that, but I was simply too good, as is often the case, and the game could not keep up. There we go, there's the bust. It only pays 100, that doesn't seem
Good
like
to
a
see
whole
you
lot.
again. Shadow hide you.
I always thought the fencing milestones were pointlessly easy to reach. Well, I did get much of it to just by stealing from one shop. A shop I could steal from again now that I have another 100 lockpicks. Right, what am I even doing here? Steal the bust from Chillenhall. Where in God's name is that? Chillenhall. I've been to Anvil, I've been to Kvatch. Did I go to Skinkrad? I don't think so. Wait, a stables? I think that's where we discovered the immortality trait for NPCs. Well, I say we, I discovered. You people all discovered this 20 years ago. Alright, there's Chillenhall. I don't think I've been there, which means we're going to hoof it. However, I'm finally going to actually get some bleeding armor. We've gone all this time without actually investing in ourselves. Let's go and change that. I love my bailiff mace. I'd like a better one. But I'd like to stop wearing rags and start actually being able to tank a hit or two. Even though this level scaling is pretty nonsense. Not sure I want to tolerate it.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't know. I do not know. Part of the fun in a game like this is getting noticeably stronger and having more agency over the world. If the wolves and mud crabs continue to push my rectum in towards the end of the game, I'm probably going to be a little unsatisfied. Right, never mind this. I want to go to the market district. Maybe I can actually brush off that other job that I had here while I'm at it. I do want to buy some decent armor, though. Yeah, that's my concern, Venkos. I do want to experience the game as it is. So if I mod these kinds of things away, I'm probably robbing myself of a glorious Oblivion experience. Now, here's another thought. Why don't I simply steal the armor that I need? It's an idea. This is so awkward, man. Was it better on console controls? It's a scary, scary thought. Because the amount you have to move your mouse is weird, and as with a mouse, you might be inadvertently moving it from side to side as well. Alright, what you got for me? Well, everything, I suppose. Furry greaves, furry boots, furry helmet. Cuirass, greaves. What do you mean I'm over encumbered? That was not the agreement. I guess there's only so much of this stuff I can take. Yeah, it's the heavy stuff that's going to be a problem, isn't it? And of course, I never fenced the stuff that I sold earlier. Well, piddles. In that case, I guess I want to drop the stuff that has pretty low weight to value thingamajiggers. Got anything else worth my... Clang! Nice clang. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything that's better for me here. This is stuff I already have. Leather cuirass? That sounds like light armor. There we go, finally. And then leather boots. They don't seem any better than fur boots. Oh well, I'll wear them anyway. Yeah, heavy, 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 heavy. What a bummer. Yeah, we'll hand it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. They did a pretty good job with their lockpicking minigame. Iron boots, yeah, lots of heavy armor. Light armor seems hard to come by. Decent ones at that. There's literally nothing stopping you from respeccing into heavy armor. It might be a decent idea with all the clobbering I like to do. My idea was that surely light armor is better for sneaking around in, but maybe it doesn't even work like that. Ooh, he's got a sewer entrance here. And a bunch of stuff. Hopefully he's not sleeping down here, but maybe I could murder him. Pewter pitcher, outfits, drawers. Yeah, there's the thing. I do not know if heavy armor impacts your ability to sneak. Might be good to know. Sneaking is easier in light armor, but then you pretty much need to use small, pointy weapons. But I want to club everything to death. Oh my. Who's this mostly naked individual? Rufus. I wouldn't mind doing some actual buying and selling soon. Alright, well what I can do is wait for you to open up. Don't know when you open, just wait till daybreak in general. And maybe you sell something better than what I just took from you.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Talk to me.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, I just stole some leathery stuff, and you've got repair hammers. At reasonable cost, but I have plenty of them. But no, you're not selling anything I didn't already steal from you, right? And there's no indication that leather gauntlets are better than fur gauntlets, right? Same weight, same armor, just different value. So yeah, by taking the leather cuirass, I've already gotten what I need out of this without having to spend the pennies on it. Yeah, he's wearing chainmail, but doesn't offer me chainmail. What a rip. Alright, well you can have this nasty old war axe. No, actually I need to keep that thing in case my... Oh, but it's so heavy. You know what? Screw it. I should never get caught again.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm all about doing fair deals.
Pleasure to serve you.
And I doubt I could kill him and take the armor off of him, and you do heavy armor, surely?
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's a shame the other guy didn't teach me about light armor.
Farewell.
Alright, very good. Then some things I want to do. First, get rid of all of my goods here. Oh, but there was a task here. Task about... No, don't get sidetracked. Although that's all these games are. Sidetrack after sidetrack. Where was the fence? Was he up in Burma? I think he was. That's what I remember, at least. If you didn't do much with the modding, yeah, I did nothing with the modding. A lot of armors and like will be tied directly to your level. Perhaps more of a reason to level up. If I recall, it was here. Ongar, the Onger.
I'm really tired.
You're always
You got
tired.
some hot property.
Alright, what are we getting rid of?
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bar. A good price. You've made a good bit of gold.
It's a funny guy. Real funny guy. Yeah, something as simple as a sell all button would be handy here. Right. No, I don't fancy that either. Take away my
That's a
silver
fair
glasses, my stolen torch. And then we're good. Boy, I do wish I had a lot more space for carrying things. That's all the more reason to pump it to strength every
I'm
time I
glad
can.
He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs.
You seem awfully disparaging about the hand that feeds you.
Shadow hide you.
Well, never mind that. I have actual jobs to do. Oh, unless I could sleep while I'm here. Would you mind that? Looks like he would mind that a lot. Also, he'd mind me stealing stuff, and we have a rule against that. Perhaps an inn is where I need to go to do my leveling up. The worst thing is I'm getting the urge to play Oblivion against this Craywin and install all the mods I used before. Andarius is at fault here. Well, not just Andarius. There were a whole bunch of people that voted for this to be the long play. 'Twas not my decision. In fact, it was very, very close to not being Oblivion. Everybody was in a running this time, even though the votes were heavily skewed. In the case of a tie, I always ignore the tied outcomes. And first and second almost tied. Third and fourth did tie, and then fifth had almost no votes going for it. Now, where's the inn here? I need to sleep. The game does seem like a pain in the bum to mod, though. Even getting the fan patches installed for this game was a bit of a pain. Alright, come on. This is where maps are for. I was hoping these icons might show what's going on. There's the Fighters Guild. Maybe. The Tap and Tack? Tap and Tack? Is this an inn?
Closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
We're looking for recruits. Think you're tough enough to join the Fighters Guild?
Not when you got nasty folks like that hanging out here.
I haven't time for food.
Is 6 hours its long game? What? Good that you don't play Lineage. 4 to 6 hours. It's every day online for Prime and constant. I did not understand a word you said there. Really handsome Dimitri? Only getting more confused. Where in the world is an inn around here? I just want to sleep. Perhaps the Hammer and Axe is the inn I'm looking for. Or perhaps it sells me some equipment that I'm after.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
If you have one-handed blunt weapons that do more damage, possibly. There's my very own non-stolen steel mace if I wanted it. Again, the fur, the iron, no. No, you really don't have anything worth my time, it seems.
Be seeing you.
I mean, Jings, look at all this stuff I'd happily take in fence. Very happily take and fence. Although maybe it's not worth quite that much. Claymore, axe, mace, steel helmet. And yeah, I've already got my steel mace, so it loses a touch of its appeal. Looks like I could just get up to his room nice and easy. Alright. Now, if I want to steal, I should be stealing the high-value marks. But, how about that inn? You went to the inn, you got annoyed with the drunks, and left.
I got nothing to eat.
Sounds like me. What are you?
Skjorda, Nordwinds.
You've got
What can I
clothes, you
interest you
say.
in?
Why would you ever want these clothes that have no defensive value? Maybe you need to go dress up all fancy.
The light armor trainer.
Ooh, trainer. Yeah, I'm up for
Good
that.
that you want to get better.
God damn. We're already
Can
as
I
good as
interest
good
you
can
in
be.
Some of my wares.
For a guy that specs light armor, he's certainly got a lot of heavy armor. Guess the important thing is that he teaches. I will say, though, I don't think that I have leather greaves that might be worth picking up. Let me have a quick look at what I do have. Yeah, I got fur greaves, which are only 1 level of armor, so I think I will take those leather ones.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Leather greaves. Oh wait, that's also just 1. Seems like it's hard to get decent light armor. Perhaps I am being a fool by going into light armor. Perhaps I'm being a bigger fool by not finding the inn.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Looks like a general merchant store. That's got a crescent moon and some stars on it. Surely one can sleep here.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Let's do business. There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs. A wonderful room and nicely priced at 25 gold a night, if you're interested.
Color me interested.
Excellent. It's just down the stairs there.
It's not the armor, it's your lack of light armor skill. Isn't the only way to get light armor skill to get beaten up whilst wearing light armor? Also, you say down the stairs. Is this down the stairs? Oh, nice room for 25 gold. Has got anything I can steal? Yeah, the guide to Burma could be mine. How about the Argonian account book? It's got value. Don't mind me, I'll be having that. This isn't even stealing. How nice. Alright, just take a wee nap. I have some stealing to do, so doing that in the middle of the night is surely for the better. Strong, so I want to have space to steal more. Luck, because surely luck is good. How fast you move. Athletics, light armor, and acrobatics. Kind of bouncing between speed and endurance. Let's go for a bit of both. Ooh, that goes up by 3. Hang on, hang on. There are different amounts that I get for these, isn't there? I can get 5 whole willpower for some reason. Interesting. Maneuver, damage done by bows, security, sneak, marksman. Sure. Is it a random roll of what possible level up you get for each things? In that case, if you low roll, maybe you want to go for luck, which is always just 1. Right. Where was I heading? Where am I heading? With my no armor. That's right, over to Chedenhall. So, southeast. But look at that suspicious individual. I bet they're a bandit.
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you.
Maybe a horse isn't a bad idea. Make navigating easier. Is the horse a pain in the arse, though? I feel like it would be. I got legs. Besides, last time I was getting on and off a horse, I just got caned. Apparently, it's completely deterministic based on the levels that you got in skills. I see, I see. Level scaling is still an unfortunate pain, though. Hang on, I saw one of these things. It turned my weapon into a weird warped weapon. Could I get a weird warped mace out of you, and would it still be considered stolen? I got the big old clubby thing again. Bound gauntlets. And then my bound mace is a whole lot stronger. Not bad. Although I don't know how long it remains bound for. We did eventually lose the other one, although I forget exactly how or why. Whoa, whoa! This is the part where I what now? And I saw your shield go plinging off here. Crummy for a shield, though. You can see the timer in the top right. That I can. It's probably obscured by chat for you, though. But in a way, that's prophetic. Alright, now these do-gooders. What's stopping me just going up and clobbering them all to death? Cultists. Well, the fact that they can see me and aren't doing anything, maybe they just praise these statues as the others often do.
who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Seldom do I.
A place of blessed darkness. You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
She know who she's talking to? Jake, you all-time stream without web camera. Correct. I do not use a web camera. Especially not for Slay the Spire. I do sometimes use a foot cam, though. That is when I'm playing DDR. This feels kind of Fable-like. You have to do certain actions to open the doors. Getting your ball and chain and all that. Where did my bound weapon go? It just seems to have disappeared. Really doesn't last long, does it? Gone already? My gauntlets are still there, though. When you put away a bound weapon, it disappears. Oh, that is sad. I liked its bashing rating. What in the world are these things? They're casting electricity like dungeon keeper mistresses. Imps. Imps with their galls. Well, I'll be stealing your galls if you don't mind. And they probably do mind. And what is this thing? Wonder if there are any red rubies in this cave. Does this Longplay include the Shivering Isles? I have no idea. My main intention is to do the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood Guild, and whatever the main storyline is, although I'm not sure what that is. The DLC and I are off to a bad start because its introduction was just flooding me with pop-up messages about all the stuff that it had unlocked. Wait, I need to level up again already? I just did that. Oh, the jig is up. Very slow at sneaking. Well, this is why we have maps. Wait, what am I even doing? This isn't where I'm meant to be. I wanted to spend my nighttime doing the thieving for the Thieves Guild. I even mentioned how I want to do thieving for the Thieves Guild and forgot it. It's okay, forgetting is my specialty. One of the most popular mods back in the day was stop DLC popping on new game, at least in Fallout 3. Yeah, not the kind of game that I was playing back in the day. Was I playing anything other than Resident Evil Outbreak? What a game. What a game's game. Jake, how old are you? I check, you have a YouTube channel from 2006. Well, I'm at least that old. I am old. Older than dirt. And I'm only getting older. And wiser. And stronger. And better at dancing.
Oh! Whoa!
Ah, there we go. Getting beaten up, we've become a journeyman. As I recall, one of the reasons I couldn't repair my wit splinter was because I was not a journeyman. Now I am. Let's see how that works out for us. Stolen repair hammer. Wait, what? Only a journeyman armor or higher. Didn't I just become that? Or am I losing it? There we go, just fix everything, become the better armor. You're a journeyman in Blunt. Oh, right, so it's journeyman is a place that you reach per stat? Where's my Blunt skill, anyway? Blade, block... Oh, okay, it's a major skill. Wait, what is a major skill? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Delivering crushing blows. Ah, there we go. Level apprentice, level journeyman. There's novice, apprentice, journeyman, and probably some other bits. Very good. Hey, Resty, it's a lot to take in for someone that doesn't play these games. Then again, chat is full of people that wouldn't dare play outside of their comfort zone. Can't hold it against them for not understanding. They have simply yet to open their eyes. I wonder if we can find a use for all this gall. I've been neglecting the potion mixing for some time. How did that work again? Grab your thingy things. Fortify my personality with imp galls. Now I'm interested in fortifying, or rather restoring. Restore strength? I'd rather restore health. Although magicka is also nice. Oh boy, knowing what to mix with what else feels like a guide spread across your thighs sort of moment. Restore health, 3 points for 10 seconds on sale. That just seems so weak. Why even? When you made your class, you selected a number of major skills. They level faster. Yes, and I would have taken blunt because I knew I wanted to smash things with blunt weapons. Although, what were those other skills that I took? I didn't put that much thought into it. Too many options. Paralyzed with choice. Athletics for running around. Blunt for dealing damage. Acrobatics just for jumping high. I thought it would be funny just to jump obscenely high. Fur, leather. Right, so chainmail, then mithril, then elven, and then glass? Are the next levels up on these? How I get my hands on those, heavens knows. The salesman wasn't willing to give them to me. Opening doors. Seems like you don't need this. If you just get good at the minigame, doesn't seem like you need this at all. Sneak skill seems like a pain since it's just down to RNG anyway. I thought you picked heavy armor. No, I picked light armor because I thought that would go well with all my sneaking that I want to do. This journey feels like it's taken forever. Where am I? About 3/4 of the way. And the time is 1:30. Should still be dark enough to steal. Soon every bandit will be wearing glass armor. How about the gobbos? They don't seem to wear armor at all. Nothing to steal off of them. How about that axe you just swung at me? Rusty iron war axe. Surely not worth my time then. Always bothered me how random bandits get to wear top tier armor. I hate the endless scaling in the Elder Scrolls games. So I think it was Morrowind where I was attacked in the middle of my sleep by a DLC enemy who ended up dropping, I think it was end of game tier loot. Am I remembering that right? Because I might not be. Maybe I'm mixing things up, but I'm pretty sure I got some very unbalanced loot extremely early in Morrowind. Yeah, assassins sound about right. They came for me when I was sleeping at my master's bedroom or something like that. Tree looks so much like a tree out of 7 Days to Die. Greetings, citizen.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
I'm here to steal something. Do you know where it is?
Poor Tivila. I hear she is turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for her husband, Wraith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Recht. Here I am, but there are 2 different markers on where to go. Are you what I'm looking for? The orphan? I think you are. Could I just have your stuff? What do you mean you have no things? Perhaps I meant to wake you up so that you can give me information? Perhaps I could just kill you. Nobody needs to know after all.
How are you?
Well, you also have nothing on you. No, no, no. Quiet. Where's my weapon? There we go. Stop. Stop. Okay, there we go. No bounty. Damn right. Wait, we're not meant to kill on the job. I hope that doesn't become a problem for this. It's okay, I just need to pay the blood pact or whatever. Wake up.
Please be generous, kind sir.
Sure, yeah, I've heard about it. What's it worth to ya? Count Doris recently commissioned a bust of Lathosa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel Undercroft.
Chapel
He
Undercroft.
also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Oh, used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the Undercroft may be haunted.
Blessings of Standar upon me.
Thanks for the intel, but where exactly is that?
What is...
Okay, I am definitely going to have some trouble with clobbering that beggar to death. In that one swing, I actually broke 2 of the 3 codes of honor within the Thieves Guild. Now, we have a magical dagger. We can handle some ghostly ghosts.
Stand clear.
Okay, good. He's not after me. Right, so there was a guard posted to prevent me from coming down here, right? Also, there's a bunch of stuff, including an account book worth $25 dues. Yoink. Yeah, the rest of these books are largely whatever. Oh, that was a good one. Bad, good. Bad, good. Bad, 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 good. So much lockpicking I have to do in these thieving quests. Unthinkable. Oh, there's people going around. Best be careful. The bust is mine. While we're at it, I wouldn't mind your ring, your necklace. Got anything else worth my time? Hello, friend.
Hi.
Oh, nice to meet you. Do you want to go and deal with the ghost?
Have respect for the dead while you are down here.
I will.
Ryth Lythandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief.
You want to deal with Casper there for me? God, even Casper doesn't want to deal with me. These people wanted to be robbed. I just got one of those faces, I suppose. Repent your crimes, wicked one. Okay. Ah, I suppose if you've committed crimes... Wait, I haven't committed crimes. If I'd committed crimes, I'd have a bounty. This game is full of nonsense sometimes. Right, never mind that. We did the job. It was easy peasy. And thank God this game has fast travel.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer.
I didn't pay you to begin with, though. Right, so I'm probably going to get chewed out here for doing what I did. But it was just a beggar. Come on, a beggar's life can't be worth that much. Imperial Watch, they're looking for Kristoff. He won't show. It's too hot. How am I getting this information? One of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them. I wasn't aware of any other Thieves Guild members apart from the fence.
No. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Oh, that was easy.
He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Kristoff for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though.
Me and Methridel don't see eye to eye, though. Alright, I'll pop in and say hi to her. Okay, I thought they were running for me.
Kristoff? No sign of him. Any sign of Armand Kristoff? Nothing so far. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? There's no problem, is there?
Why would there be a problem, officer?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel.
Sounds like a big old heap of not my problem. Goodbye.
We'll get him.
Yeah, you go and get that guy. Right, who was that lassie again? Where was she?
Goodness,
Oh,
I found her.
Christ!
I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
You scared the Christ out of me.
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Count Andarius?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront.
I feel like I'm still being set up here.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully you will at least go and check it out.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Definitely being set up here. Right, you wanted me to plant it in whose house? Perhaps this one right here.
No, sir. Please don't hurt me.
Of course, I need to do that when nobody is watching. Nobody is oh, hold on. It suddenly went, yeah, that one can see me. Okay, there we go. Can't believe I don't have the key for this already. And then just wait for it. Halt right there, criminal scum, etc., etc.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Hello, Mr. Lex.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
He looks so evil.
You know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Alright, so I'm not good at this little mini-game.
So?
Why don't we just give you a little bit of coin to lubricate things along? Maybe even more than that.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, so he hates the boasting. Surely I should do that when it turns and this little bit is there. So perhaps I should... What's the way to do this? Oh, it can be rotated. Easily. Then I can do the boasting that he hates with very little impact, right?
Don't make me... Don't.
And then do some
Please,
big
I'm
coercion.
sorry. Don't be silly. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm with you, completely.
You are you?
You know where the bust is hidden. Your credibility is suspect.
Wait, what?
You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
But how?
Go ahead.
We just did this.
How nice. It's just what I wanted.
So if I rotate and do big smiley
No
things...
more. You're frightening me.
Yeah. That's quite funny.
I doubt you really mean that. Good one. Don't make me laugh. All right, I get it. You know where your credibility is suspect.
What the hell do
You'll
I
have
do
to
here?
Better than that to... Go ahead. What a thoughtful gift.
Can't I just keep bribing him till he's okay with it? I have no idea. He still loves a good bit of coercion.
I have no choice. I doubt you really mean that. Not bad. You're pathetic. All right, You know where the bust is hidden. Your credibility is suspect.
Ew. Finalizing, I'd completely forgotten this existed. Ah, yes. The old Elder Scroll drones, they're able to blank out the negative aspects of their favorite games.
You know where the bust is? Take your time.
Couldn't I just keep giving you money until you agree with me?
Get you something. You know where... Are you sure?
There we go.
That can't be right. She's my... she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
There better be actual payment as well, Mr. Lex. Because I had to give you a lot of money there, and I didn't want to.
Christoph is hiding.
Hey,
This
what are you
citizen
doing?
is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You're under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhall. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Unless you have word of the Grey Fox, my time is limited.
I'd like some money.
Farewell, citizen.
How goes it?
What do you want?
Oh God, around the Dark Elves, arm yourselves.
I'm done talking to you.
Oh, she had the invincibility thing in, and now I see why. That probably wouldn't have proceeded quite so well if she was busy being dead. Can't commit nearly enough genocide in this game, so I'm trying to get into Victoria 3. Right, never mind that. There is work to be done.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Doesn't feel like much of a promotion. Where's my bloody money?
You can... Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked.
Go to Bevelle, shall we? And pray at the Temple of the Faith.
Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Breville?
Okay, okay.
Shadow.
Hey Jake, you looking forward to Civilization 7? Given that I have never looked forward to a Civilization game, no. The only Civilization game I've ever played and enjoyed was Civilization Revolutions, and even then it wasn't very good. Okay, go see Scriva. She might have something for me. One can only hope. But I still have some jobs that I was meant to do around here, did I not? Something about unfriendly competition. Yes, Market District, ridiculously low prices. I was stopped in my tracks due to my low amount of lockpicks, but now no lock can withhold me, or withhold anything from me. Yes, in case the subtleties didn't get through, I am not a fan of Civilization. Far from it. Yes, the copious coin purse. And you were a problem. You could see me, but now you cannot. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy. Darkness cover me. Darkness consume me. See? No violation of the law has occurred. Not yet, at least. Give it time. Ladles and knives and paintbrushes. They really need to put bells on doors here. Anything interesting in the note? Oh, we saw this before, right? The problem, of course, was that I got this far and then could go no further, for I was out of lockpicks. And it was upstairs, I believe I needed to go. Go, footpad, go! Even though I get it, the timing still needs to be better. Wooden door of arousing suspicion. Silver bowl, silver nugget, some gold, calipers to maintain my block. I was actually fairly hungry to play some Slay the Spire yesterday, but I was able to resist it for a bit. Played some RimWorld in my own time instead. I'm almost done with Anomaly. Anomaly's okay, I just don't feel like it fits into the game very well. It feels like its own thing, so don't expect it to be streamed. I had that suspicion going into it. Glad to see that, as is often the case, I was completely right. These are just a bunch of skills and things. They're very light, so I may as well take them with me. Lots of deep lore to waste my time reading. There we go. Waste your time reading, perhaps. Right, so I'm here to assume that I need to pick something from you, but it's a complete RNG check.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, killing you now. Oh, right, he's invincible. Oh man, I freaking hate the invincible ones.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Then... for the Empire!
You know, I'm really starting to see why people just save scum that. It's just a roll of the dice. If it goes well, fine. If not, everything goes wrong.
Yeah. Paid the fine.
That said, though, what am I even meant to check out here? Maybe I just need to talk to the guy.
What do you think you're doing? What kind of deal can I make for you today? What about my inventory? Well, that would be a trade secret. Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and... I think you should leave.
Did you still report me with that, though, by the way? Yes, you did. Of course, thankfully, I have a way of getting rid of that, don't I? Although, how long until it stopped right there, criminal scum moment?
It's all over, Longplay.
Of course it is.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? This ends here. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, I gotta hand it to Kingdom Come Deliverance. They made pickpocketing a lot better. And the minigame was actually rather challenging. Okay, so the problem is I need to talk to you when you're awake. How about I just waken you up like this?
What kind?
Inventory. It's very nice. He's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Well, he goes to sleep, it seems. There we go. No crimes happening there, right? Damn right. Although maybe I should have taken the key to his shop off of him, because now if I want to come back in, I have to open this manually each time. You know, I bet since he gets... Oh, hang on, he's out and about. Ooh, ain't that suspicious? Let's follow him sneaky-like. I think he's just out here for whittle. A hollowed out tree stump. What could it all mean? Still think I should, you know, put my little hand into his back pocket and take his key. I want to kill him. Really want to kill him. How dare he have the invincibility tag? Maybe if he doesn't see me here, I could put my hand into the hollowed out tree stump. Oh. What is that midget up to? Forgive me for expecting them to talk. Are you invincible?
That you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Mysterious man named Agarmir. New target. I should follow him and see where he goes. Nice to meet you. No, there's nothing in here, but how about this Agamir fellow? I wonder, could I perhaps lighten his pockets slightly? No, the watch. The watch are ever watchful. Oh my, how did he do that? He's got a... Holy moly, look at this thing. A one-handed blade to drain willpower.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, God.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Then...
Then...
If I resist... That doesn't bring up the bounty. Not inherently, at least.
Yeah. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
He's not wrong, but it still says I should be following him. The trouble is, I'm the one being followed by this guard now. Also, that simple trapper had a pretty cool weapon on him. I bet every slash I'm doing on him is building up the bounty. No, it's not. It's certainly building up me dying.
Trespassing in the...
Remember what now? I do want that weapon he had on him, though. If only to sell. Maybe the better the item you steal, the more likely it is they notice you stealing it. Oh, well, I didn't notice that. Dang. I mean, it doesn't seem very good. All I'm looking for is raw damage. Maybe these things are very good. Ah, maybe it's a better blade for taking on, say, the friendly ghosts that I keep finding. Something to keep in mind. I think weight impacts the likelihood of them noticing. Ah. Oh.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
What about stealing from the guards? Is that even feasible? Do they even have anything worth stealing? It's a dagger, so it's ×6 for sneak attacks. Haven't I been doing ×6 with this? I think I have. No, we're playing vanilla here, Rummy. I want to experience Oblivion and all its quirks. Also, it's nice playing it unmodded, so the absolutely shameless Elder Scrolls drones have got to swallow their beloved in full. Chunky bits and ah. I think you'll find some of it's a little hard to swallow. It's a good thing I'm so sneaky he doesn't even notice me here. He'll have a hard time when he tries to reach for his blade and finds nothing there. I really want to steal from him again, take his keys, take his gold, but... save scumming is painful, isn't it? Okay, he has a house in the plaza. I should investigate when he's not around. I should investigate now. It's only an average lock. Just let the guardsman be and go. Wait, it's barred from the inside. Ooh. So perhaps even if I had his key, that wouldn't do it. Oh well, nothing stopping me just waiting around for a wee bit. Yeah, not sure if the key would have made a difference though. Oh, now it's not barred. Don't mind me, everybody. If I recall in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it didn't pause when you're trying to open things up now, did it? I had the same set of lockpicks for many years. They never even came close to breaking. Video games love to make lockpicks seem like they're fragile and made of glass. Pewter. Not interested in Pewter City here. Supposedly ceramic plate, not worth anything. Nasty old cheap wine, some radishes. Maybe he really is just a simple trapper. I should have believed him. I still want to club him to death, though. I didn't notice if he had the invincibility on him. Still pewter, huh? But some half-decent wine. Yeah, there we go. Give me the silver stuff. A book on Morrowind, please. No, that'll put me to sleep. Or give me some very bad flashbacks. Well, this isn't revealing anything. Perhaps the underground is where I need to be checking out. Yes, this does betray his simple trapper story for sure. Come on now. What's gotten into me? Well, what's gotten into me is the fact that I bought 100 lockpicks, so breaking a few here and there is not a big deal. What were the controls like this for the console version? Moving the mouse for the lockpick is painful. I imagine on a controller it was either a flick of the analog or the press of a button. Both of which just sounds so much better than having to move the mouse directly forward. Tobacco? Haven't seen that so far. Skulls as well, so this game must have been banned in China. Okay, the basement. It consists of an assortment of clothing and trinkets, and disturbing there's dirty shovels and mud-encrusted boots. The stock is taken from the recently dead. Wait, did it say I should consult him about that? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence in this grisly accusation. Evidence, you say? How about the bone meal? A broom, yarn, old shoes. I mean, how dare this guy go thieving? This will not stand. Quilting, shirt. Bone meal has decent value for being fairly light, at least as far as I can tell. Shoveling, mugging, mealing, quilling. The crystal ball. If he's trying to hide anything here, he's not doing a terrific job of it. How about the manifest book? The names of the recently deceased, where they were buried, their locations. I should take this and confront Thorinir. He may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Yeah, I'm sure he's just innocent in all of this. The crime is knowingly selling stolen goods. That's why it's important to know nothing. Taking all this bone meal, though, could be useful. Alright, now you see me, now you no longer see me. Bless fast travel.
Speak.
Who will help an old beggar?
Rapscallion running around seems awfully
Ujabi
suspect.
helps his brothers, Rujarad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize, we deliver. The news never stops.
Must be exhausting saying that to everybody.
The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. An intriguing fellow from...
Yeah, that's enough out of you.
Bye.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Pay me? No!
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Join the cartel.
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
I'm not really here to be a goody two-shoes. I was hoping for, I don't know, some extortion?
Greetings, Nord.
I also still feel like I'm being set up. That's because everybody so far has been setting me up. I wasn't expecting it to be the dead, though. I thought the pirates would have been giving him... Oh, God. Oh, here we go. The door to the family mausoleum has been unsealed. Yeah, no one seems to have noticed. Yeah, where are all the guards here to rush him down, going, halt, criminal scum? Okay, he's attempting to desecrate another grave. How heinous. Yes, how dare you?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Die! I'll send your bloody soul straight to sun.
Can't believe I'm not being aided by the guard here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
There we go, that's enough out of you. He is slain, the penalty is death. Justice has been done. But who's this? I thought it might be a conjure, but no. It's just me dying. Perhaps if I run away, the guard will save me from this. Not bounty work after all. You just stand there, I need to glug down some potions. And then run, it seems. Oh, it's locked! Maybe he had the key. Key, mausoleum key, some money, and...
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
Guard! Why in God's name? Okay, thank you. Some silver arrows probably have some value. This stuff certainly has value. Good heavy armor. Not too banged up either. I'll have your gold. And I feel good. There's been a murder. Somebody got hurt. A lady. We hit her. Alright, so about that grave robbing. I better check for any additional clues, you see. All I'm getting out of this is a flower or two, it seems. Ah, no, there's his shovel. Should I take it? This is the final bit of proof I need. I should bring it back to Thorinir. Oh, okay. So maybe I didn't have to kill him. Maybe there really was a choice to be had there. Could have just grabbed the shovel. Oh, wait, no, he had the key, didn't he? Maybe I could have snuck around, but it seems like he instantly knew I was there to begin with.
Hello.
Thank you, good guards. I'm glad somebody got it Drust Prime. I loved Spaced back in the day. Haven't watched it in many, many years. At least a decade. Alright, here's a shovel.
Were you able to stop Agomir? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
A ring.
It's the least I can do to say thank you.
Clearly.
Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Okay.
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
I'm sure he'll pass the savings on.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh. Fancy breeches. That said, did I end up picking up things that I can sell? Clearly.
That seems a fair. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Can't seem to sell that fancy dagger I picked up earlier. I'll probably just get rid of this steel stuff. It seems like good armor, but we're not heavy armor. Although maybe we definitely should be, because this light armor isn't blocking diddly. Resist fire, resist frost. Why would I not just sell this thing immediately? Riddle me that. Maybe even for a better deal.
You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. That's what I actually wanted out of you, Thorinir. Some money for all my troubles. And you pay a lot better than the Thieves Guild. Maybe I should work for you. Otherwise, I think we're okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, apparently he donated all of his money, but he still had all that dosh to buy his goods back.
I won't forget that. Thank you.
And thanks to doing that, hopefully the other lassie is a bit more keen to do business with me. Wait, is this still going on? I should bring the Magapre Magafest to Jensine for my reward. That's right, Jensine set me on all of this to begin with, didn't she? Forgot about her. She was in her good-as-new merchandise shop.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agromir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thornir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agramir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
200. Oh, God. Alright, so, now that I've done all this for you, I believe you have information for me.
Who told you that? Rustlin and Laurent, those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
Ah. Okay, so my assumption that we had to do her quest to make her like us so that she would give us the information was foolish.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thornir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
You seem like you're saying that through clenched teeth. Okay, so clearly I need you to like me more. It's always this bloody mini-game, isn't it? Right, before I do that, how about we save, since we have not done so in too long.
See anything?
And...
So?
Oh, she really doesn't like me. Couldn't I just bribe my way through this? It costs way too much money, though. I don't want to.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
Maybe 40 is enough. Let's try our luck.
Rustlin and...
No, it must be 70 or so. That's what it was for the other guy.
I'll take that. I appreciate the gesture.
Right, how does she feel about these things?
Whatever you want.
She loves a good bit of coercion. She hates the admiration.
What a great story. You think that's funny? Don't talk such rot.
I don't think that helped at all.
That's not bad. Rustlin and Laurent.
Oh, God.
We'll see. For me.
Alright, there we go. This better be worth it.
I guess I can trust you. It's that bastard Auden's Vidius. He's in here every month taking my wares without paying for them. What can I do? He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. Only another watch captain can arrest him. Fat chance of that happening.
Well, don't we know someone who's very by the books? I think we do. I rather think we do.
If you tell anyone I said anything bad about Auden's, I'll deny it.
I don't doubt it. Okay, they're all too afraid. I need to find someone with the authority to stop him. Only another watch captain. Well, that Mr. Lex guy, he was really uptight. I just need to find him. Trouble is, where is he? He certainly had a way of finding me. Yeah, where's Mr. Lex?
Sir? If you've got a complaint, tell it to the watch captain. Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint.
I am so smart.
Evening.
Yes?
What the... Good lord.
Hello.
Speak.
Makes you want to throw a grenade here. Yeah, as is often the case, he's down by the poor people.
Oh, hello.
Yes, don't let my smartness fool you. I'm also very humble.
Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well in these difficult times. I don't have time for this now. The Grey Fox is on the loose. Take this problem to Itius Hain. He's also a captain of the Imperial Watch. Emperors have been assassinated. Good luck.
Okay, you want me to go to who and the where now? A lot of back and forthing here. Thank God for fast travel.
Well met. Can I help you, citizen? Why should I trust your word? You'll have to do better than this to persuade me to take action against one of the other watch captains.
That's a good point. Why didn't I bring any proof with me? And why do I have to go through this minigame again? This horrible, just pay your way out of minigame. Sounds like a good cause to save here, in case it goes Pete Tong.
Say what you're going to say. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
Yeah, money. I know the feeling. Alright, so he loves a good bit of admiration.
You're revolting. Goodness. What can I say?
Yeah, what can you say?
That's just well done.
I don't think I got anything out of that. Oh well.
We'll get you something. Every little bit helps. All right, I get it. These are very serious charges. If you can get 2 witnesses to testify against Audens Ovidius, I'll arrest him. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Can I get my money back?
I hope your witnesses are willing to come forward.
This is a pretty crappy mission here. Just back and forth, back and forth. But maybe there's some subtlety to it that's going over my head. Ticks down. You have to be fast.
Anytime now.
These are the sorts of missions that I tend not to do, says Andarius. You make it sound like you play Oblivion frequently. Surely nobody has that problem. That's okay, I'm sure I'll steal it all back in no time. Just searching, right?
Trespass.
Where am I even going here? I thought I was dealing with somebody over here.
Speak.
Yes, Janine.
See anything you like? You want me to publicly accuse Audens Ovidius of corruption? I'd sooner swim naked in a pool filled with slaughterfish and mud crabs.
Okay.
If you tell anyone...
Well, that's going somewhere. All that money I dunked on you. I'll have to try the other 2, Lurk and Ruslan. I forgot about those people. Completely. And we'll probably forget about them again.
Speak.
I wonder if I can just break into Ruslan's house to have a word with him. You know, couldn't I just auto-attempt my way through this? That seems like a bad idea. I had it in my head that maybe by now my skill was high enough not to struggle with this, rather than having to do this every time. It's not mechanically all that horrifying, it's the controls that are very horrifying. Using the mouse for this is just bad. And we go. 30 is enough for hard, try 50 or 70. Wasn't that just medium, though? Oh, here we go again. while I'm here, you got anything worth my time? More than mortal. Mortal in UFO 50 is giving me a hard time. Ugh, I don't even want to spend my time picking this lock. Away you go. So, Ruslan, what do you have on you? Some money, you say? And your own house key.
Pickpocket, pickpocket, dodge
Look, I'm just here to talk. Calm
I've heard
down.
that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems.
You want me to testify against Arden's Avidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that?
Oh my god, persuasion again.
You want me to testify?
No, how about we just don't do this mission? This seems awful. Like, really, really awful. I also have a bit of a problem now, with you specifically. And the guards are pursuing me, so I cannot quickly make my way. I'm gonna need to pay off these guards, but hopefully my good friend in the Thieves Guild can handle that for me. What's gonna happen? You get to cherry 50. I don't think I'll ever manage to cherry 50. That means I'd have to cherry Onion Boy. And I don't want to do that. Nobody wants to do that.
You have my ear, citizen.
Quests like these are a bit better when you have the speechcraft at least a little bit leveled. That still sounds like polishing a turd, though. Oh, but now I won't be able to pass time again. Thankfully, my friend appears to be out there.
You've done well for yourself.
Damn right I have.
Consider it done.
Shame I can't buy those relatively cheap picks off of you again, though. Alright, so I wasted a ton of money on something I don't even intend on doing anymore. Let's try and avoid those. Although, how am I meant to know when it involves that kind of stuff? Oh well, never mind that. You gave me my next goal in this whole charade, and that is to go to Skriva. Alright, sure. How much of my money did I just waste? Okay, I've got a decent amount of dosh sitting around, thankfully. But still, Skriva. Where is Skriva? Have I been to Skriva? Are you Skriva? This map is terrible. Why can't I zoom out? Wait, no, Skriva was the person, and the place they're in was something like Bavel, right? Not Shirol, not Burma. Where is Bravel? Ah, Breville. Why, that's simply to the south, along the Green Road. I'm gonna go to the Ill Omen. Wait, what do you mean guards are pursuing me? I paid off my fines. Oh, man alive. Not this again. Maybe if I just go into this abandoned shack and take a kip. Oh, I can. I can do exactly that. That's handy. Remember, don't steal from these people.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Do not steal from them. They're good people, maybe. Get swole. Get lucky. Yeah, maybe this is the problem. My personality is rock bottom, so nobody ever wants to speak to me. Maneuver, balance, fatigue. But I think I'll take that over speed, because I'll get more out of it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Ah, so they did find me, but apparently I can level up again? Am I just that good? Alright, there's probably our lot. Save and save often. And let's go to Bavel. And by go to Bavel, I mean actually do the journey. Fast traveling is nice and all, but I don't want to fast travel to somewhere I've never been. That doesn't seem very sporting. Why do I have two different things popping up as my quest target? It wants me to go all the way down to Lyowin. Am I following the right road here? Sure. Don't fall for it, Andy. Are you sure Oblivion calls to you, well and truly? What is that? Just a wee bear. Actually, this just a wee bear appears to be kicking my ass, soundly. Is this the infamous level scaling of Oblivion coming to kick my ass? Good lord. At least a bear pelt is worth something. Let's say Stalin Cup. Yeah, healing seems like a waste of time when we can just take an hour sitting in the horrible pishing rain and still get all healed up.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
Nope.
No matter. I thought I detected the light of divine purpose in your eye. Now I must be on my way. The pilgrimage of the way shrines is my only purpose now.
Good for you. I wouldn't mind having your horse, though. But I've been warned that horses can self-report their theft. Just Oblivion things. In a way, I'm glad I'm playing this now rather than 20 years ago. I might end up with horrible Elder Scroll brain if I'd been exposed to this as a younger, more impressionable individual. Right, who's the bandit in all of this? Probably you, right? I'll save you, weird creature. What the... Get off of me. Fortunately, she seems pretty useless at using her weapon, but she's also faster than me. Why do I now have a bounty? She attacked me. God, you people are scum. Where was I even there? Hopefully it was after the bear encounter. I should be saving and saving more often. Maybe she'll still be there. I've played this almost 20 years ago, even got the box somewhere. It put me off Elder Scrolls for a long time. Yeah, this isn't magically turning me into an Elder Scrolls fanboy. I find the game charming. and I'm enjoying the experience. Let's not go so far as to say I think the game is any good. See how I'm out of stamina? It doesn't seem to impact my ability to swing my weapon. What does being out of stamina actually do for me? I think you do less damage. That would make sense. Okay, I think this is where I encountered the bandit and the weird, freaky lady. But they're gone now. What a shame we couldn't use our words to dispel the argument. The game is only fun when you break it over your knee and then you abuse the custom magic creation system. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing magic in this game. I just want to swing my big, heavy mace into things' heads and watch them die. But level scaling is probably going to make that not an option. It was you, wasn't it?
Its scent is unfamiliar. Dronara, I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk. The Count is too preoccupied with his pastimes to spend time on county affairs, so the burden lies on me.
Your affairs include just picking on travelers that you meet?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky. What? I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaron at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. You too.
Notably, you're not invincible. I wouldn't mind getting my revenge after what you did to me in another life. Is such a thing even possible? Also, is no one going to notice? Well, she's probably going to run away and alert the guards, right? But if I just kill her... Well, my bounty's at 40. I'm wondering, if I kill her, will the bounty go down to 0?
Don't hurt me.
I mean, don't hurt. Just stop running. Get back here.
Stop right there!
Ah, I suspected as much.
Paid the fine! Why won't you die?
When playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could actually fight the guards.
What does it want?
Fight the guards and win, that is. I think there was a question earlier about me playing Pillars of Eternity that I was meant to say something about, but the game was also talking. Heavens no to Pillars of Eternity. As for Slay the Spire 2, I'm waiting for it to come out. But of course, I believe it's coming out in early access, and I do not play early access games.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
The beggars are going to have to fight over the one copper coin I give them, turn it into copper wire. Hello, friend.
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. Braville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. Kudai is very protective of her sisters. I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Sounds like a lot of walking, but sure.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
There's a bit too much being a nice guy with a Thieves Guild. I thought it would be a bit more cutthroat here. I guess that's what the Dark Brotherhood is more for, because there's a bit too much, oh, I will help you, oh, we can't have these poor people being taxed, heavens no. The Dark Brotherhood, since I've already done them, I know it's more about go here, kill these people, celebrate their deaths. Much more my style. Retrieve a ring. Sure. Leowin. Less sure. Ah, perhaps that's why it was pointing me down south to begin with. Well, hi-ho, we hit the road again. Maybe I really should buy a horse. Speed things up a touch. You there.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Isabeau. Farewell.
I'll do exactly that, thank you.
Do you need something? This is the Bay Roan stables. Are you interested in a horse? We have some of the best bay horses in Cyrodiil. They are hardier than the chestnut and faster than the paint horses.
1,000? If I buy this horse, is it mine forever, or is there some weird shenanigans with it? Can I just whistle and have it come back to me? Well, I guess we're going to find out.
Excellent. Go out to the corral. Antoine will have your new bay saddled and ready for you.
Horses are expensive and unpleasantly mortal. Ugh. Alright, well, at least I'm not stealing it this time. Don't want it to self-report its theft. Also, I should learn how to use the horse. Can you jump, horse? Can I use a weapon from the horse? It would seem not. Alright, let's make our way over to Lagavulin. Can you run at least? Wait, this is running? Oh, God. Mistakes have been made by me. I'll help you, citizen. Can't do anything in this bloody place. Well, I'll steal your potion. I'll steal your... Wait, the dog had a lockpick on it? This world is bananas. Ooh, notably I can't use my magic when I'm on the horse, so I actually have to get off if I want to use my great powers of restoration. What an ugly horse model. Again, this game is from 1,000,000 years ago, so I can't be too derisive. We cannot go that way. What? Wasn't the tagline, see that mountain over there, you can climb it? Okay, I guess we can't. Todd was dreaming small back in Oblivion. Yeah, I had to wait for Skyrim to realize his dreams. Skyrim was so bad. I have a hard time articulating why, though. Probably because I haven't played it in ages. And I plan on keeping it that way. And Darius says that Skyrim is Oblivion, but without being as quirky or soulful. Ah, soul. When you want to describe a bad thing as good, you say it has soul. Are we almost there? I do think this is marginally faster than walking. But it's like riding your own Robot Wars robot. So once I get off this horse, and let's say I jump off of it and I fast travel to another location, what happens to the horse? Does it just stay where I left it? Because if so, I think I've just thrown 1,000 gold away. Who's the real thief? The horse stays there. Yeah, I've certainly thrown that money away. Oh, lordy. At least I can save on horseback. Some lessons in life are expensive, but that just helps them being learnt. Well, it's still better than Morrowind, but having dentistry with no anesthetic is still better than Morrowind. I would know, I've had that. Was there horse combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm pretty sure there was. Having a hard time remembering now. People would have played the game alive had it not.
A moment of your time. Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
I think I had some skooma on me earlier.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on it.
Any indication of how large that bounty is?
Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. You wouldn't think twice about burying his blade there.
Well, I have another job at the moment here, so you're gonna have to wait. If I ever do your job.
Greetings to you.
It looks thievy to this one.
Actually, now that you mention it, I can't remember why I'm here. What was the job? Retrieve a ring belonging to da-da-da. A Khajiit living here. It's probably you, right?
Me children will thank you for your help. I know of her. What's it worth to you? She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of Anu upon you. Why does the prey approach me?
Wait, and you were right next to me?
filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
Animals are all the same.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? Hadarji won't drink the water. No, the Argonians swim in it. Swift hunting.
Okay, so you want me to kill someone? I'm down for that, even if the guild is not. Just to the south of here, huh? Do I really need them to suffer? Couldn't I just steal the ring back and say that they suffered?
How are you? Fine. And you? Please be generous, kind sir.
Scallywag.
She lives on the west side of town. I might know that for a price. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. Blessings of Arcade.
Not liking all this spending money that I'm doing, though. It's very out of character for me. But needs must, I suppose. Where's this cell? Perfect cell. Dead ahead. I forgot how incredibly racist the characters were in the Elder Scrolls games. You don't miss it until it's gone. It's nice to be nasty. For it makes you feel big and them feel small.
Greetings to you.
And there's not nearly enough of it. Oh man, just being here suddenly reminded me of that horrible area in Morrowind. What was it, a 3x3 grid of all those pyramid things? Oh.
You look lost.
That's like the worst thing I can say about Oblivion is how it reminds me of Morrowind. And I never want to be reminded of Morrowind. I'm sorry, Oblivion. I shouldn't be holding that against you. Right, so where are we going here? I don't particularly want to crack these things open. The lockpicking minigame has outlived its usefulness for me. Perhaps I must speak to you? No, I don't mean to steal from him.
You look lost.
Thank God he didn't notice that. Whew. Gotta stop talking to people when crouched.
You're not supposed to be down here. Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She's the thing about the lizard folk. Amusay, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusay, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick.
Good man, jailer.
I have to get back to work.
Just down the hall, though. Down here? Ah, so I could have just picked the lock instead of paying him to open the door for me. How kind. Amusay is here. Just some other doors here. Now, what can I do to you? Looks like I could just talk to you.
What do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You'd do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
Sounds like a trap, but I have no choice.
Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back.
Ah, don't worry, I have good luck. This question comes up a bit. Why is the game so sped up? You tell me. I'm just playing the game as I got it from Good Old Games. Although there is a fan patch installed, as I was instructed to do so.
The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised.
If it's any consolation, Vivek City was destroyed. Yes, it is, actually. Thank you.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Couldn't I just go in and kill him right now? I was ordered to make him suffer. How could I make him suffer?
Why, you dirty little thief. How dare you?
Stop!
What?
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What? No, you go to hell, right? Let's see if I can take you.
You should have paid the fine.
Now, here's the question. If I kill him, and given that I'm doing no damage to him, that's maybe a bit of a big if. Will anybody know about this treachery I've committed?
You should have paid the fine.
Well, I suppose we do have an onlooker right now, don't we? That could be a problem. But what if I kill him as well? I wonder if he also has that 20 gold I paid him on him.
Should have paid the
Okay, right, you're down. I've killed someone while trying to recover the ring. Oh boy, blood prices. He doesn't have the gold I gave him. How unseemly. Although, look at that, chainmail light armor. But the real question is, what about my fight? Why is my bounty so high? Who knew that this happened? Maybe if I kill you? For science, I'm willing to kill you to see if it can remove my bounty. I have a sneaking suspicion it will not. Come on, come on. Right.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite.
Wait, come to think of it, aren't you going to kill me? I'm just about dead myself. Oh no, he's immortal! Ah! Okay, well at least he suffers. Maybe that counts as... Oh god.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
Alright, just freaking end me, man.
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Scaly freak just slithers his way out of there as well. Okay. Okay. So don't steal from him for one. Alright, lesson well learned. Let's get out of here.
You're not supposed to be down here. I have to get back to work now.
Knowing that you have nice chainmail stuff does make me go, Also, I didn't check it out, but look at that mace. Looks fancy, doesn't it? I'm willing to test this. Can I... Oh, I can't steal it. Alright, what's even the point? I wanted that mace. Right, but now I know I must go into the castle and get that heirloom back. Or was it a ring? Or a necklace? I won't pretend to be paying attention to the plot of what I'm trying to do here. It's just all in service for the guild.
Have mercy, just one coin.
I did get the information, right? Must be somewhere in the castle, assuming she isn't wearing it. I'll need to find someone who can tell exactly where it is. See what the beggars know.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Yeah, wouldn't they just?
The poor bugger was coming. So, Alessia Caro has recovered her ring. And now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that full volume in front of the guard.
Are a little light at the moment. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mathril, the Countess's handmaiden.
Getting sick of talking to these walking handbags.
The 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alessia Caro's habits and schedule.
Maybe I should just go and see Alessia.
You should know
and
that
brutalize
there are
her.
Other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh.
Good.
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case.
Why? They're not going to skin me into a new wallet.
Blessings of the Shadow.
Yes, fantastic. Now, you say the castle. Well, I'm looking right at the castle. How do we go about this?
How are you?
No fancy way to scale the wall, is there? No, I gotta get this done from the inside. How goes the Oblivioning? Did he find the Thieves Guild? Yes, I did. I found it by getting thrown into the slammer myself.
How are you?
Hello? I am Genonia Aruncia, chief maidservant of Castle Leowin. I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger.
Yes, I think you'd be right about that. Now...
Hello. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
I would not.
I don't think it would be appropriate for...
I can't believe he even entertains the idea of speaking to me. Alright. So, I forget the name of who I'm even trying to deal with here, but perhaps a wee bit of being sneaky will help. Somebody's walking around. I'm not meant to be here. Ow. Is this immediate bounty stuff? Yes. If I beat you up in self-defense, is this a crime? Wait, killing people whilst on the job is a problem. So, thankfully you just walked away. But you're probably going to get some guards or something, right? A wooden door... Some plates and whatnot. Steward and healer's private quarters. Yes, maybe I have a way of knocking people out rather than killing them when I'm on quests. Have you played Oblivion before? Should be careful not to spoil stuff. I've only played a short amount of Oblivion before. I do not know the plot. Really, I don't know much about this game at all. So yeah, spoilers would not be particularly welcome. What's the name of the lady who has this thing that I'm trying to steal? Hilda Mothril. Alessia Caro. Alessia Caro is who I'm looking for. Maybe I can find her room and just steal her stuff, assuming she's not wearing it, which she might be. Then I should find her. But surely it's going to be hidden in something that puts up a bit of a fight. Like this locked chest. Ah, haha, of course. These silver things might be valuable evidence. Better take it with me. And check my encumbrance while I'm at it. I'm fine. Steel shield? Yeah, seems like evidence to me. Books that have value? History of the Empire, ceramic vases. Hello? Potion? Some brandy, just as good, if not better. A nice book. Blah, 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 blah. Take. There's got to be someone out there who pauses the video to read those screens. Not me, though. An easy door. Another easy door. I doubt she's getting her private room behind an unmarked easy door. Well, maybe not a very easy door. This looks relatively fancy, though. Fancy enough for me to get stealing. What did I level up there? My reading skill? We know you rewatch the VODs just to read the books. You see right through me. That would be quite the long con, trying to convince everybody that I hate reading. When really, I'm a devourer of books. Alessia's jewelry box. Alessia, you say? Alessia. Why does that name sound so familiar? Ooh. I might as well take the rest while we're at it. Hang on, was that not the thing I needed? No, I was looking for a ring. Those weren't rings. It was certainly valuable, but no ring. Seems a little strange that I can't wear these. Wait, you can wear them! Wow. Water breathing on self doesn't seem useful in any real way. I should probably just sell that. Okay. But if it's not there, where would she be hiding it? If not in the jewelry box. Perhaps that was too obvious. But this is her room. I should be thorough. Well, I assume it's her room. Maybe it's in the torture chamber that we were told about. Gosh, rings are small though. Rings will be hard to spot if they're just hanging out somewhere, but I doubt they are. Troubling. Most troubling. Right, well if it ain't here, we must go elsewhere. And then Flanders comes in and just spoils it altogether, saying it's the chambermaid who has it. Okay. But maybe they're just stringing me along with a trap. Oh, the less I remember that hidden box in Morrowind, the happier I'll be. Like I said, the less I think about Morrowind, the happier I am. Which is why one of the biggest cons with playing Oblivion is that it reminds me of Morrowind. Is this the torture dungeon? We're certainly far down now. Got tongs. Could be a nice torture implement. How about a lever? Ooh. This is getting a bit Chief Irons for me. A lot of useless stuff down here, but maybe there's something of use here. Okay, now this is looking a little bit more incriminating. Pewter knives, strawberry jam, skulls, a silver warhammer. It's very heavy, but I'm sure I have the space. Tongs, pitchfork, an easy chest. How I like them. To think I bought 100 of those. Sure, value is value. Although, now I'm overburdened. Harumph. It is very heavy, but it's worth money. I need to go and see my fence, as usual. Good old gold. No weight, just value. Lady Leowin's basement. Oh gosh, thank goodness it doesn't have weight. Imagine if Groschen in Kingdom Come Deliverance had weight. While you're trying to do the From the Ashes DLC, which was so bad. I mean, on paper it was alright, but it was so bad. Ah? Really feel like I'm playing Thief going and doing all this. If only I had that little light indicator to show how in the darkness I am. Average chest, better than tiny chest. This controls so badly. Okay, come on, come on. Ah, hardly worth my time. Perhaps this is all the more reason I should get on with the main story before the game really starts outstaying its welcome with mechanics like this. Lockpicks are another thing I'm grateful to have be weightless. Oh, and nobody noticed that I was just hanging around down there? So where are we even at with this thing? Chambermaid might be able to tell me where she keeps her ring. The chambermaid. Right, where is the Are any of you the chambermaids?
Good day.
What do you want?
I want to have my fists right up in your face. Let's put those away.
Farewell.
Bodyguard.
Unwelcome it is.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro. I don't answer questions about royal jewelry from riffraff like you.
I'm surprised you're even speaking to me.
Good day.
Right, question is, as I kick all this stuff away, who is the chambermaid? Is it you? Probably you, right?
Good evening.
There's no problem, is there?
Don't see why there would be.
I don't think it... When we are better friends, ask again.
Fine.
You gonna mind if I just take this silver tankard? No, they can see me.
Well met.
If only you had the name of the chambermaid, yeah, if only. Ah, Lydra Mothriel. Hang on. One of you was called Mothriel.
Oh my!
You!
Are you an adventurer? I am Lydora Mothriel, Lady Leowin's chaplain and chief. I assist her lady.
Yes, very nice, very nice.
Some words should be shared only by friends. Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking about her personal life.
All right. I need to have my filthy way with you, preferably while no one is watching. And there are a lot of people watching right now. Could I body block you for a while, actually?
How are you?
Oh my!
There we go. Got you stuck on the light. Everybody else goes away, and oi, no! Whoa, she doesn't like me being here. Right, could I just clobber her?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Go, my fists of fury, knock her down. You don't give up enough.
Am I supposed to be
Okay, she's unconscious. Well, what do you mean I killed her? And she does not appear to have what I'm looking for, unless it's this copper ruby ring. I don't think that was it. Damn, what am I to do then? What am I to do? Probably find her room then. Let's see, I think it quick saved as we moved into this room, right? Wait a second, what if that wasn't it? Oh, now I'm not so sure. They're not still eating, are they? No, okay, good. This was after I kicked away all this stuff. By the way, by the by... Bit too much silver stuff here, frankly. I have to speak to my fence about this. There's a very expensive horse that I need to finance. Which means I need to lighten my load somehow. Goodbye, steel shield. Gotta use the silver, you know. Test for poison. Is she considered a servant? Surely not, but she does serve. That wasn't you. No, there's no way she's considered a servant quarter. I should have followed her where she was going, but the fact that she was going up there tells me perhaps her room is up in that direction. A lot of cheap wine here. You'd think they'd have better.
Speak while the sands are warm.
I try my luck at this. Oi, no. No need for you to be like that. Oi, why are you beating me up? Maybe if she beats me up, the guard can kill her. But then I don't really want her dead, do I? Guards? You there, guard. Observe.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the
What?
law on my watch.
What law?
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
I'm
or it's
getting
off
beaten
to-
up here.
Then pay with your blood. That's the best you can do.
You stole 10,000 objects and nobody noticed. Alright, what's a man to do here? Well, not get caught for one. First of all, no bounty, right? No, no bounty because we're a nice guy that does not commit crimes. She just goes ape on us immediately, though. I want to make sure that the guards don't instantly want me dead for whatever reason. Right, we're cool? Absolutely cool. Cool as a cucumber. So how do I deal with the chambermaid? Who just keeps walking into that wall?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Criminal scum.
That's the best
Right.
you can do.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to just figure out what's going on. She's in this very easy room. Or she went there. That probably means something. It's a bounty of 10. The bounty grows, I see. Oh. Oh, wow. I managed to crash the entire game doing that. Once again, too smart for Oblivion. Okay. I didn't piece this back together just yet. It just works. Fortunately, I have never once fallen for Howard's sweet little lies. Yeah, maybe I did steal too much. Right, come on, I need this game back. I think I need this back. It's doing that weird exclusive thing with your mouse where you can't seem to interact with anything. Wait, is the stream still live? Because a lot of things aren't working here right now. Oblivion has seized direct control of my computer. Okay, right. We are still live. The screen is blank. That's a good start. Although chat is still working and scrolling. Hold that thought. Will it be for much longer, I wonder? Okay. I have wrestled control back away. from the Elder Scrolls. That's why it's called Oblivion. Can't say Bethesda games without the game. Okay, Oblivion's kind of back. Maybe you can even see it now. Can we overcome this? Right, so we somewhat know what we need to do. Well, I think I do. What time is it? Wait, it's that? Okay, right. Clearly I need to wait until nighttime, so that everyone is asleep. Save and save often. And then we're going on the prowl, sire.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
I see.
Die, damn you!
Don't just calm down. Calm the heck down whilst I pick this lock in front of your very eyes. Not this one though. Let's see.
Supposed to be impressed. Best you can do.
Where are you hiding your things?
Stop!
And here I thought she might keep it in her room. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere here. Read the quest log. Never says she has it. You may have a point, but I still want to do things my way. Which does, of course, mean evading the guard.
Stop right there,
Oh, man. Yeah, no kidding about you being the bodyguard.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, my sneaking power is not so great. The guards are powerful. Detect life on self? Somebody mentioned an invisibility spell, but I've not been putting anything into spells, as I don't want to do spells. Now, did he notice me? Is he coming out? Because, yeah, one foot stepped in there and everybody's on you. He's aware of the quest log. Yeah, I am. They might be able to tell me where she keeps the ring if I sweet talk her. I'm aware of that. But sometimes you don't want to do that. I want to go into a room and...
Stop right there!
Well, maybe. Maybe I'm out of luck for that one. Okay, I concede. I concede. Let's wait until it's morning time and speak with her in more pleasant manners.
Oh, my. Are you an adventurer? What can I do for you? Lady Alessia frowns on her
Right, so how much is this
I'm
going to
listening.
cost? Everything seems to cost with the bribing.
Handsomely done. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Ah.
I think I hear Milady calling.
Let's hear it.
In bed, you say, but I can't pass time when trespassing. When does she go for a bath?
What do you want?
Can I just ask you when you bathe?
Take care.
No. But joke's on you, Mothriel. I will have that money back. Firstly... Oh, wow. Maybe she does keep the money that I gave her like that.
Stop right there!
But the real con is this. You saw nothing. If you don't want to learn a spell to go invisible, you could always brew a solution. You're telling me I can make such things? Maybe I have to work on my brewery skill, though. Ah, what about chameleon with the bloodgrass? It doesn't combine with anything, sadly. Maybe I need two different things that do that. Bleh to alchemy. Doesn't look very good. I mean, it looks powerful, but doesn't look very good to play around with. Right. The information is now mine. I simply need to sneak into the lady's room, which I can't remember where it is.
Stop right there!
Oh my god. The freaking guards are something else in this game. Perhaps I just need to wait 1 hour so he moves out of the way?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Good lord, he is tireless. That particular door appears to be cursed. Yeah, thankfully we know of other ways in. That guard certainly did his job and did it well. Alright, where was it from here? Wait a second, did I just circle back somehow? I have managed to do that in times gone past. Alright, you do you, guard friend. I will do me. That includes making sure that I can take shelter here. And then there's you doing your own thing. I wonder if I could just reach my hand up your dress and grab your gold. Ooh, how about the interior key? That sounds useful. Didn't mind me, Quine. No proper lady, they say. Keeps it in the wee box while she's having a snooze. There we go. Now, while we're at it...
Guards! Guards!
What else you got for me? You got...
Stop right there! Then pay with your blood! You should have paid the fine!
Yeah, or I could just leave. Bye-bye. Enjoy this closed door in your face. What's my bounty? My bounty seems very payable given what I just found. The Phantom Thief strikes again. By the way, where and how do I get rid of this bounty? Probably just right back here in the house, right? Wait, was it here? This doesn't feel like where I was. Jabari, Mahre, Fighters Guild, Three Sister, some kind of house, 5 Claws. Where in the world was the person that was my contact for wiping out my bounty? I'm unsure. Oh god, it's locked. Alright, alright. Truly, I can't remember. Maybe if I follow the quest lodge, it'll mention something about it. I should see Scriva. Beggar, da-da-da-da-da, Amuse, Andari. Scriva. Retrieve the ring. Scriva is in Braville. She's in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Where was the Lonely Suitor Lodge? Was that even here? It was in Bravelle. Is this Bravelle? No, this is Leoven, so I need to leg it back to Bravelle to get rid of my bounty? That doesn't sound so good. Maybe I should just hand over the good here. Even with the entire castle guard bringing up the rear. Thankfully, they'll just stand right there while I try and open this door. Oh my. I'm not giving up all the stuff I sold either. I'm definitely getting out of here in one piece. Whether they agree with me or not. Oh god, everything's locked.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yep.
My ring. Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adagi's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Okay, but I have big problems on my hands right about now.
Swift hunting.
Now you see me, now you do not see me. The ghost of Lagavulin has been and gone. Wait, where's the gone part? Here we are. And where's that horse I brought over here? I hope it's still waiting for me. All this over a piddly little bounty. Alright, now that that is done, surely I need to go back and see the lassie that gave me this job to begin with. Ah, don't shoot me! Where's my horse?
Die, damn you!
Oh god, well that's a good question. Where did I leave my horse?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Nice of you to give me this horse.
Help! Come quickly! We've got a bird!
Hopefully that didn't cost too much bounty. Yeeps. Suddenly not really worth it, but whatever gets me out of here alive. Where is my horse? Actually, that is a good question. Where did I leave my horse? I could have just gotten on that thing and it wouldn't have been a problem. Should I try that? Might be worth having a gander. After all, the question was, how do these horse mechanics work? You get your hands off of me. And me, I need to remember where I'm going. You left your horse on the north side of the wall. Thank you. And good job remembering that, because I absolutely did not, evidently. Thank you. Ready your aim. Unfortunately, make a good aim. I didn't want to give up my stolen goods. You have to understand. Hey, is that my horse? Wait, it might not be. It showed a red thing. I think it is my horse. Alright, you fools. You will remember this day as when you almost stopped the greatest thief, Shecklethorn. I was a little worried because it looked like a red horseshoe mark when I looked at the horse. We are the shadow at water's edge. Alright, now if you could kindly afford me a short moment. What was it? Somebody said dishearteningly mortal horses. This was advertised as being a very fast horse. I'm not seeing it. We're playing on whatever the default difficulty is here, Diamond Hands. There's a very nebulous difficulty slider. So I just left that in the center where it belongs. Where am I and what am I doing here? And why do we look so stupid like that? Alright, hold left. I think. There's fantastic footage of me doing the Dark Brotherhood whodunit level. When I did the weekly one-shot for the game, I rushed the Dark Brotherhood missions. And I was in a hell of a rush because of a couple of things that tripped me up. One was accidentally trying to steal from my guild master. That cost me a lot of time. Another is having no lockpicks for something that required a lockpick. That also cost me a bit of time. But if one thing didn't cost me time, it was that whodunit level. You'd be amazed at how mysteriously I could make 6 lives vanish. The difficulty slider is very simple. It only determines how much damage your hits inflict on your enemies and how much damage it inflicts on you. Well, given that Elder Scrolls combat is all just terrible, it's probably better just to zero that difficulty slider then. But I'll leave it where it is. It's all part of the experience. And that's what I'm here for, an experience. Sweet or sour. Now, if I try to fast travel, is it going to say that the guards are still after me? Incredibly zealous guards. Although, to be fair, I did sneak right into the... not a king, was he? What was he, a prince? The royalty. I snuck into the royalty's bedroom, stuck my hand up the dress, and came away with 100 or so crowns. Which will surely pay away this bounty of mine. Which good has not grown. But hey, hang on. Will my bounty also make me a wanted man out here, or am I only a wanted man back in... where's-you-ma-call-it? Laggy what's-it? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Maybe it would be prudent to save and save often. Stay here, horse, but be on your guard. You might be necessary quite soon.
Watch out.
Well, that's a good sign. Word has not yet traveled.
Me children are starving, please help.
Oh, I'll help you all right. Should see what I did to that other lass. Wait, why is this locked? I hope you didn't spot me trying to pick this open.
The blessing of the fox upon you.
Oh, hello.
You have returned? good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler.
Oh, I've already done my prowling.
The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away.
Yes, I like the idea of everything going away, please.
It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter's criminal warrants. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial city waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial city. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Alright, I will do exactly that, but I will do that next time. These guild missions are some hits, some misses. But overall, kind of liking it. Probably liking it more than I would enjoy any major fighter guild stuff, but that remains to be seen. We'll continue on with this. I don't know how many guild missions there are, but if it seems viable to do them all, we shall, and then do Brotherhood stuff, or maybe in a bit of tandem. And then maybe finally go and save Kvatch, that has been in hot water for a long time, and I have left it as such. But that will be for our next journey in Oblivion. I can't see my schedule right now, but I'm sure it happens someday. Until I am back, though, so cheers and cheerio.